Chapters. Games.
You win!
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 Chapters. Games.
You win.
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 Chapters. Games.
Oh, of all the... Who could that be? Bagel delivery. What? I didn't order any.
Hi. I feel like I've played that one. I must have gone back at some point. Anyway. Good stuff, very fun. The chat guesses game is a success. I think it's doing pretty well. I think we, it was such a crazy show. It was. I'm actually super convinced we did see that clip because I think talking about that clip. Okay, I have Dragon Age up right now. I have it already loaded, as you can tell. But like, yeah, I think we talked about that show. We talked about that show, and it led to like a whole diatribe talking about how like Back at the Barnyard was put under like, basically they were told they were like canceled after like the first season, or like in the middle of the first season, so like fuck it or some shit. So and then they went just nuts with it. Hey Greens, hey Yo-Yo, hey Cinery, hey Godless Weeb, and hello Sleepy. How you guys doing? And all the lurkers out there, continue to do your lurking business. I appreciate you. And hello to the YouTube. How you doing, YouTube? And you and your lurky goodness, you lurky turkeys. How you doing? We need the chat guesses the games to always be on stream in a corner just to see how confused Duck gets when chat is yelling out game names. And then it's gonna be a certain point where you're just yelling out like a game's name that is like just a thing. Like if they made like the last one on the left video game. And I'm like, God, where is it, guys? You're like, last one on the left. That's not, there is no left. What are you talking about? I tried that one already. It's not gonna work. So I believe Cinery, I believe you were the winner of the stream. So what is your decree? By the way, hi Ridge, how you doing? Welcome in. Went like end of Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer Bumble to beginning of Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer Bumble. Real homies will know. Welcome in. Here's a homie stream. We're hanging out with the homies. In and out of game. Homie hanging out time. How you doing? We're gonna be doing a lot of like companion missions. A lot of like loyalty missions, because we got to make sure Miranda doesn't die this time. Miranda, what are you talking about? Oh, we were playing Dragon Age. Chat, you still there? Hello? This thing on? Shake it a little bit. There we go. The real homies know about Miranda, it's true. Just shake it a little bit. Ah! Who's Miranda? Is Leon cheating on Moushly? Oh boy, the lore. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Hello. Yeah, it's a whole, it's a love like dodecahedron. Potato. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Can someone redeem pickle for me? Oh no.
Pickles!
Okay, I don't think it's that bad. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. I think we're okay. I was in the kitchen getting the oatmeal cream pie. I was in the kitchen, I know. Okay, and, -2, bad joke. I got a spinny thing when I tried. Is Blurp fucked up? Is Blurp fucked up now? I decided to learn about airline boarding today. I think I might know what you're talking about. Because like there's like there's a more efficient way to do airline boarding and they don't do it because it pisses people off. Like the way they do it now. Yeah, I think this might be explaining it. Yeah. Because of money. All right, you guys ready for this? Okay. Okay, can I go to load game and have it like not take up all the resources? Let's try that. Regimes are grayed out. What? Okay, what in times of trouble, we look to scholars.
Time to pick yourself up by your girl balls and get it done. Time to pick yourself up by your girl balls and get it done.
That's what we need to do. Thank you. I was going to redeem that. All right, let's check this out.
What's the fastest way to board an airplane?
What is?
You can't just throw open the gates like funneling cattle into a chute.
Why
That's
not?
Not for us. We're primates after all. So let's put our
a banana on the end of it.
work to tackle this queue, which is what boarding groups do. Prioritize plainly packing primates precisely. Primarily. Okay,
like
you have a suggestion. Pour people into the plane back to front. This is an intuitive solution to fill a cylinder. But there's almost a law of the universe that solutions which are the first thing you'd think of and look sensible and are easy to implement are often terrible, ineffective solutions. Once implemented, will drag on civilization forever.
True. No. Usually, see, I'm usually right the first time, so I don't know. I don't know what he's talking about. I'm usually right the first time. I don't suffer from this. I'm all out of girl balls. Can I borrow someone's? Ridge, are you hitting on someone?
Cough. Voting systems. Cough. So it should come as no surprise that this method is not good, and also what most airlines use to board their planes. Let's watch it in action. The first boarding group walks to the back of the plane. Everything is smooth right until the first to go reaches their row and starts to stow. So slow. And for passenger 2, while their seat is in view, there's nothing to do. The aisle's one queue where all cannot but stew stuck like glue until this guy's through.
Well, then you didn't do that. Then you didn't do back to front. You did like 2 down from back to front, and then you did the person behind them, and then you did like you didn't do back to front. Come on, guys.
At Ridge Raider 42 ghoul balls are very valuable. Nodders. Must hoard them.
My mother said that, and she got a finished fish, so good for her. The boarding groups are still back to front. They need to go more precise. We need more granularity. You need to have multiple boarding passes for just one person, right? You need 2 for your feet, right? So that you know which foot gets to the back first. Then you need 1 for each cheek of your butt, right? Because you need to know where it's going to sit and which cheek's going to hit the cushion first. Very important. I'll go into greater detail later, but for now, let's continue the video.
Phew. It's bags. Bags cause most of the delay boarding a flight. Like with this, a full stop stow. When it happens, everyone boarding the plane within and without must wait until one person finishes stowing their bag. Can you feel it? The aggregate lost seconds of human life piling up like a bounty for a delighted reaper? Of course you can. You can feel it with every bag. What was I saying? Right. Back to front boarding groups have a lot of full stop stows and very few of what you want. Pullaways and parallels and parallels and pullaways. Pullaways turn one queue into 2 and parallels decrease total bag stow time and are super satisfying. The rare triple partner parallel invoking a double high five at the sheer pleasure of its efficiency. But loading back to front lets few of these happen. Now, say you weren't just not good at designing boarding groups, but you were malicious and wanted to maximize the amount of human life wasted on a flight. What would you do? Not back to front, but front to back. The smaller the boarding group, the better. This makes almost every tedious shuffle forward result in a full stop stow because most of the line waits by rows already full or outside the plane. Look familiar? This is where we acknowledge the class structure of airplanes. Real planes look like this, and first class boards first, front to back, before the pro economy file in back to front. So excluding pre-boarding, all airlines start with a little of the slowest boarding method you could intentionally design. Now, obviously, this video will soon reveal faster boarding procedures, and you will wonder, why don't airlines use the faster method?
Because the assholes. Because the assholes.
methods. One possible answer is economic incentives.
This is the asshole.
First class pays for perks, sometimes breathtaking perks for breathtaking amounts, and boarding first is one of them. Also, airlines give everyone loyalty points that move you up the class structure the more you fly with that airline, which gives airlines another good reason to group people and probably helps explain why they switched away from the older, faster method.
Why don't they put first class in the back?
You won't believe they used.
I'm sure
to
there was a better
use.
method.
Hey everyone, plane's here. Go ahead.
Doing nothing and having people board the flight in whatever order they show up to get their assigned seat is faster than organizing tidy boarding groups. This is because random people are spread, well, randomly, increasing the chances of pullaways and parallels, unlike the more orderly methods airlines
Random is better. Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? That's pretty silly. They actively made it terrible.
have switched to. Man, it's always frustrating to know that to literally have done nothing would be faster than the something that is done. But surely there's a better boarding group order to be found if we can just subtract malice and add thinking to this problem. 3 groups, window, middle, aisle, in that order. This is really the same as doing random thrice, one for each column of the craft, but the reason it's a smidge faster is because it eliminates the other source of boarding delay, seat shuffles. When people board randomly, seat shuffling is going to happen a bunch, and when people spill into the aisle, it slows the queue.
Right.
Ordering everyone by window, middle, aisle ensures a seat shuffle will never happen. This seems like it should be a big improvement, but when you simulate boarding an aircraft with a ton of real math, rather than just animating it in a dramatically simplified fashion, or do actual experiments, the seat shuffle just isn't a big deal compared to bag stowage. People wrangling their one bag that won't possibly fit, or trying to get on board with 3 bags because they don't think the rules should apply to them, who then also fiddle around with getting their laptops out after stowing them, those kinds of delays count for much more. So window, middle, aisle is maybe a smidge faster than random, which is good, and some airlines use this method, which gets their planes turned around faster than back to front, while still giving them boarding groups to play games with. The vast
No points redeemed for you tonight. Why? What happened? I might have to look into that, Ridge.
majority of airlines use either back to front or window middle aisle, so keep
Time
an
to
eye
pick
out next
yourself
time
up by
you're
your
boarding a
girl
flight,
balls
or
and
which
get it
is
done.
happening to you. But can we go farther, leaving the real world with its class systems and people and untidiness and smells, ascending to the platonic plane of physics, where
Oh, sorry. For a minute, I forgot he was talking about airplanes, and I thought he was just talking about general life. And I got, like, stuck in my own fantasy.
cows are spheres and people cellular
Cows are
automaton
spheres.
who will execute instructions perfectly. Here in the Celestia,
What about a spherical cow?
what is the theoretically fastest way to board a plane? On this level, here is what's possible.
The Stefan Perfect. Oh my god, it's beautiful. They're not stopping. Well, they are stopping a little bit, but like, oh.
To achieve this ballet, there are no boarding groups, but everyone stands in an exact order, back to front in alternating rows on alternating sides, windows in. This maximizes pullaways and parallels, pristinely packing people in a pinch. Witnessing such glory is too much for mortal minds to bear for long, so we are forced to descend back down into the meat world, the cacophony, the smell, where we must stuff monkeys into a tube, monkeys with families, where separating their young invites chaos and cleanup, where economic incentives divide to profit, and where, even at their best, the human inability to follow instructions is breathtaking.
Get out of here.
Here, people, upon seeing boarding group 123, would flip the hell out, let alone the impossibility of trying to get them to stand in line in order, and where, even if faster, like watching seconds of a clock, people would complain it was slower. Such gifts we were not meant to have. But is there a way we can modify this perfection to improve our lot on this plane?
Yes, there is. So you hermetically seal all of the waiting areas in front of the planes, right? And you pump them full of knockout gas. Okay? Okay, you with me so far? Then you have a group of highly trained monkeys drag their carcasses onto the plane using the Stefan method. And then they just wake up in their seats. Preferably, they'll wake up at their destination. What's your solution?
Instead of exact order, boarding group the first would be all one side of the plane in every other row. Boarding group the second, the other side, then back and back again. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can't ask people for more. This shadow of the perfect method has a chance of working in the real world, with benefits like letting humans with families and friends board together, giving airlines boarding groups they can still play with, and still being faster than the current methods. Reaching for perfection, we will always come up short, but perhaps we can manage to get closer in the process.
Is that it?
Oh,
no.
Before you go, let me leave you with an annoying thought. You know how boarding a flight from front to back by row is the slowest possible method? The Reaper method? Well, after your flight, when the plane pulls into the gate and everyone ignores the flight attendant's admonishment to wait until the fastened seatbelt is off to grab their bag, and the door opens, how do we deplane?
Yeah.
That's right. Front to back, row by row. No slower could we go.
When given the opportunity, we will waste our lives. Just chloroform them. Yeah, just knock them out. Just put them in a box. They don't care. I'm pretty sure there was a short story about this, and it was I think I've spoken about this. It was a short story, and it involved like wormholes and intergalactic travel. And basically, to go through the wormhole, you had to like go through like you had to cut through reality. And they found that you had to be unconscious when you did this, because if you weren't, something bad would happen. And the short story, I think, follows this kid who like pretends to not take the knockout drug. He pretends to take it and he doesn't take the knockout drug. And then he stays awake for the whole thing, and they find him on the other end of it. He's got white hair and he's like babbling and crazy. He's The Jaunt. Yep, it's The Jaunt. Yep, by Stephen King. I remember that. I had like a short story book. The highly trained monkeys, I'm on board. You see, I have some good ideas. Now the question is, what do we have them wear? I'm thinking like little butlers, like little tuxes. Always go with the little tuxes. I would absolutely pay for a service just to knock me out for the duration of a flight. Yeah. I mean, so here's the thing. Chloroform, so by the way, chloroform doesn't knock you out for very long. Like it literally like will knock you out for like less than a minute, or it'll kill you. Like there's a very tight window there. I don't know about kill you, but it's usually not like, oh, you're out for hours. It's like you're out and then you're kind of back, right? Like it doesn't really, it's not like I'm going to knock you out, tie you up, put you into a car, drive you to the location, pull you out of the car, put you in a box. Right? Like that's all that you might see in like a movie. No. Sometimes a minute, sometimes forever. Little bow tie and a hat. What kind of hat? I'm thinking like a little bowler hat, maybe. Trucker hat? No, bowler hat. It's fancy. Interchangeable passenger areas we set up before the plane comes in, and then exchange the section on the plane with the one in the terminal. So people are already seated in the terminal, and the carry-on's already set. So you literally get to the airport, you sit down in the terminal, and then like, okay, boarding will begin. And then just a big metal claw reaches down. And then you're locked in. Yes, that's a great idea. Or yeah, just all the planes are Transformers, right? Like just the one coming off has the people deplaning. It just picks them up and just turns it sideways and dumps them out. No, that's a good idea. I like it. I like it. Was there anything in the news? I don't think there was any D&D news. Yeah, I don't think there was anything going on. Aside from this. So you guys might remember, there was...
Well, you're going to need to read the books and play the games then.
Oh, okay. Okay. Any Zukosis news? No.
Well, you're going to need to read the books and play the games then.
Go away! Gary, please. The streamer friend of mine played her first D&D game. Nice.
Well, you're going to need to read the books and play the games then.
Is this a glitch? Or are you fucking with me? I'm asking questions and you're responding to them. Anyway. I can't do anything with points, so I see. I don't know what's up with it. Hold on, let me have a look at something here. Real quick. Chats, keep your butts in your chairs. All right. My viewers. Yeah, you should be fine. I'm not seeing like any lockout or anything. I don't know why. Yeah, it's weird. Why can Ridge not point? I don't see. I mean, I can play this. Walk on is on cooldown for. Okay. We'll use the cooldown. There, we'll play that. That's the best I can do, Rich. Yeah, it must have something to do with like his account on Blurp. I don't know why. I can blurp, just not redeem.
Time to pick yourself up by your girl balls and get it done.
But everyone else can redeem, but you can't redeem. So it's on Twitch's end? Weird. Anyway, I tried my best. So during the Game Awards, they announced a game called Dispatch, and it was a game by the people who have made these games. So it's a point and click interactive visual novel adventure game sort of thing, right? And it's about like handling a dispatch center for superheroes, right? And someone pointed out, this was in the trailer, someone pointed this out. The Wolf Among Us. And Tales from the Borderlands, the first one. Not the second one. No, not the second one. The first one, though. I thought that was really funny. Hey, Cheese! I just got home from a Christmas parade, so I'm exhausted and not chatty, but I wanted to pop in and say hi, and I will lurk and probably fall asleep. Hi, Cheese. Enjoy your lurk. BRB, I understand. Feel free to just hang out, guys. We're just hanging out with the homies today. It's a homie hangout day. What else? Yeah, though there wasn't really much. Wukong, that's what it was. Wukong CEO wrote his Game of the Year speech 2 years ago, questions the selection criteria of the Game Awards. Dude, my guy. My brother in Christ. Dude, your game was awesome. Don't trust the Game Awards. Like, it's a popular, like, I feel like they might be putting more emphasis on it. I don't know. Because it does mean a lot. It does mean, like, boosts to sales, but it's like, for the grand majority of people, it's a popularity contest that they forget in less than a week, you know? Your channel's always so inviting and comforting, to be honest. I appreciate that in you. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I strive for. Hopefully I achieve that someday. Thank you. And it's especially funny, the Wukong thing, because they actually just announced a patch. So straight up, I think they were like thinking that they were going to win because they worked on a really cool patch, guys. New patch out. There's 2 new modes to Wukong. There is a re-challenge the bosses mode. You can challenge each individual boss that you've beaten. Apparently, Return of Rivals. And then there's a gauntlet mode where you can challenge multiple with like modifiers. There's like a journeyer's chart, a chart now that you can like get in the game, like at certain levels. And I don't know exactly what it does. There's a new set. There's a bunch of bug fixes. Yeah, no, there's a big patch that came out. Hey, Jazzy. So if you're curious about Wukong, like now is as good a time as any. Game Awards is kind of dumb as a community, is only 10% of the score. The other 90% is the judges, so not the actual people who play the games. Exactly, right? It's kind of hard it's kind of hard because you could base it off of, oh, this game got this many positive reviews on these different categories, in these different like places, these different aggregates. And this one got this many. This one was legitimately had more and better point for point, so it wins. No, you can't do... Guess I was talking too much. Chat just couldn't handle it. By the way, hey, Mackie. I thought you finished Dragon Age. No, I haven't. I didn't finish Dragon Age. We were doing some cool shit last night, but no, we didn't finish it. Yeah, it should be mostly community. Although, to be fair, the community doesn't know what they're talking about. Back to lurking. I understand. Like, legitimately, the vast majority of people who engage with media don't understand the media that they're engaging with. Like, media literacy is at an all-time low. It is really bad. So on one hand, it's like, yeah, there's probably should be more weight from the masses, but on the other hand, the masses don't know what they want. You know? Sorry, I'm getting blasted by music all of a sudden. Why is it so loud? Wait, no, don't delete it. Oh, good timing. Oh. All right, so hopefully this stream, it make our ears go vroom. Woohoo! Okay, so Dragon Age, not Origins. All right, so we're in the game. I made sure the settings were high and not ultra. We haven't like gotten delayed at all. Quick, someone redeem Pickle. You guys are like 10 seconds behind. I don't know. Anyway. So what we're gonna do, so what had just happened, I should say, is we just tried to kill one of the Evernuris, I believe they're called, the evil elven gods. There are 2 of them. We just tried to kill one of them. We didn't succeed. However, what we did succeed at doing is killing their archdemon. So they have these archdemons, which are like these infected dragons, and they're attached to them like by the soul, right? And as long as that archdemon lives, the god can't die. We killed one. We killed an archdemon, so the god is now vulnerable. However, we missed our opportunity to kill the god. So now we need to go do that. But keep in mind, it takes at least 5 seconds on average for us to even trigger the redeem unless we're actively ready for it. 10 seconds! Oh, right, you're right. Gotta keep that in mind. All right, so with this in mind, we're now back here, and the reason we weren't able to kill the god, it was conveyed, or like what we surmise, is because people are distracted. They have things going on, and that is causing them to not quite be as focused, right? They're like, hey, I need to go think, I gotta deal with this, gotta go deal with that. I'd like to save the world, but my laundry, right? I gotta go get that later. So, we need to go handle everyone's mission, all their stuff that they need done. Because if we don't, they won't be focused. You gotta do the loyalty missions, otherwise Miranda will die again. It built it up as this huge moment, and then everyone just kind of shrugged and said, I don't know, maybe next time. Yeah, it was really funny. Like, we build it up, we kill the archdemon, and then Lucanis goes flying at the god with the knife, right? And gets knocked away, grazes her, and then she gets mad, and then she proceeds to unleash her, this would have killed you if I had done this first move. Which is really funny. It's like, why didn't you do that in the first place? Why did you wait for us to carve a path through your... Why'd you wait for us to kill your archdemon? Why didn't you just do the, I'm gonna cover the entire area and blight move from the beginning? I don't know, man. Like, that seemed pretty effective. All right, so first of all, so the exclamation points are just quests. They are quests that will be there and will not go away. The talk bubbles are timed, as in, if I don't do them and I proceed the game, they would go away and I would miss them. The glowing ones are like quests, are like their companion quests. The storyline would be more compelling if the gods weren't complete morons. So it is a good thing to have your, like, antagonist have faults, right? And to be petty or petulant or overconfident, right? And they've been putting it up this entire game that these gods are not gods. They're just really powerful people. They're just really powerful elves, spirits, effectively. But they're not like this unknowable, interactable force. They're assholes like us, which I appreciate that in fiction, right? Because ultimately, as a writer, it's impossible to write like an interesting god that is personable, that you can interact with, because if it's like a god and it's personable, then it has something relatable to it, and if it's relatable, then it can't be this distant, unknowable, uninteractable force. Yeah, flaws make things interesting. And I guess the god could pretend to have flaws, but then that's weird, because then it doesn't, and then, I don't know. Then it's just putting on a song and dance, and then as soon as you know that it's putting on a song and dance, then why is he doing it? You know? It's weird. It's hard to write. So it's easier to write a god that is not a god. It's just a really powerful person. They have very uninteresting flaws. Honestly, we just don't get a lot of them, and I think you're right. Hello? One second. BRB.
Okay.
It's escaped. One of our stockings fell over. Anyway, yeah, no, I think there's two problems there. One, I think they're just not particularly interesting, but two, we don't get a whole lot of time to, like, see them be characters. They're just, ooh, we're evil. Ooh, we want power. Ooh, like, it's a very generic villain. We don't get a whole lot of time with them to hear, like, their personal wants or desires, right? It's just, they're a plot device.
With all my regards, oh, but I don't want them to think me homesick. Hi, Emmerich. Rook, hello. Just composing a few letters. The other Watchers have been most interested in our adventures.
I've talked about this before. I was in Rhubarb's chat and we were talking about the game when I rated over. How basically I like every character in the party, in the main party. They're great. Emmerich's the only one who I'm just like, but he's great, personable. I like him. I like being around him. It's just the whole necromancer thing. It's just, yeah. Just weird. I feel at some point he's gonna be like, oh, we should scoop his brain out. And you're just gonna be like, Dragon Age has done interesting villains before, and the concept for the gods is so interesting. The necromancer thing makes him more appealing. It's just so weird because like everyone in the world just seems like to some extent okay with what his entire group is doing, and I'm like, that is so not okay. They literally are taking people's corpses and shoving spirits into them, different spirits, to puppeteer them around. And he implied at one point that they would defeat and kill their opposition and do that to them, making like forced, like undead slavery, which is the problem with necromancy. That's the weird part. But we just kind of go over it. We just kind of like gloss over that. Just pad over that. Who cares about that? He looks like Walt Disney. Who cares?
What's the Grand Necropolis like? Its majesty has stilled the tongues of kings and queens. It's a haven for spirits and the dead, a vast well of history, the duty and shelter of every watcher. We who serve it are pledged to an eternal vigil.
Like, then they do this, right? Which is fine, because they're trying to convey this idea that it's about respect and interment, I think. Basically, taking care of the dead and making sure they're well looked after, right? It's all about that. But then they have bits and pieces here where it's like, okay, how does that help the dead? Right? Like, that just seems kinda, should have named him Walt. If Walt Disney could have reanimated the corpse of his enemies to serve him as slaves, he totally would have. Yep, and he would have paid them nothing. At least I can chat on cell phone. What the fuck is going on, Ridge? Jeez. So sorry that you're having to deal with this. Here, I'll end the stream. No.
What do watchers, watch for?
There are stranger and more dangerous things than spirits in the Fade Rook.
The
Watchers
taxes.
stand
Gotta watch out
against
for them.
when their shadows rise.
Anything lately?
A few portents I cannot put down solely to the chaos of the elven gods.
Okay.
But nothing definitive. Perhaps only shivers in the void.
It would have been more fun if he was just unapologetically a necromancer and didn't try to downplay it. Maybe that would have been better. Right? Like if it's like he's really strong and necromancy is really useful. It's really fucked up, but we kind of need him. Right? If it was like that, like the enemy of my enemy is my friend kind of thing, maybe it would make it okay and not like everyone's just like, yeah, no, that's fine. I think that would have made me more okay with it.
So
I don't know.
I've heard people call necromancers mortalitasi. What's the difference between them and the Mournwatch?
Oh, all Navaran necromancers are mortalitasi. The Watchers are a special order within.
Mortalitasi sounds like a noodle.
We've certain privileges and attendant responsibilities.
Okay. Fine.
What's
Constant
the Mournwatch
responsibilities.
do?
Our first duty is safekeeping the Grand Necropolis and preparing the funerary dead. Another is stopping misuse of dark magic and necromancy.
Must keep you busy.
What would be misuse?
Not often, but on occasion.
Like, what would be misuse in this case? I guess forcing the dead to hurt people instead of forcing the dead into slave labor? Do you see where I'm coming from?
I couldn't help overhearing the word homesick.
Oh, I'm fine. Completely absorbed in our venture. But if I were home, I'd be preparing for new students or requests to speak to the dead.
Hey, Bokag, welcome in. I don't have the sponsored thing up. I need to fix that.
I'm long overdue for a sabbatical. Besides,
after this conversation, I'll fix that.
Do you know how many students the faculty wanted in my class next season? 10! How's one meant to tailor separate lessons for 10 pupils at a time? Honestly.
This is before you would do like the auditorium, before you do the general education. Most people are doing well. Ridge is having a tough time, but we're making do.
People just ask you to show up for some corpse whispering.
Oh, nothing official. There are very few of us, but we help here and there. Questioning a victim of murder, clearing up disputed wills, and sometimes fetching back last words from a loved one.
Oh, that's sweet.
You can get anything out of the dead, and they just let you leave Navarra.
My gift has limitations. The dead only know what they did in life. What was clear under the sun is sometimes blurred when I revive them.
Makes sense.
Honestly, some conversations aren't worth the trouble. Death encourages obstinacy.
Yeah, if someone like killed your husband with like a candlestick but hit him in the back of the head and that killed him and he didn't see who it was, then speak with dead's not going to do you much good.
Good to chat. I'll let you get back to your letter.
Before you go, I wanted to thank you for your company in the Memorial Gardens. There's another ceremony I have to perform there. If you'd like to visit again. Not yet, but soon.
Heyo. Let's get in there.
You know I can't turn down spending more time with you.
How lovely to hear you say so. I'll always be glad to show you around the tombs, my dear. At your pleasure.
I'll take you up on that.
Wonderful. Until then.
You want to touch the skeleton thing? You don't know about Manfred, Bokag? That's his assistant, Manfred. This was an innocent young man who, when he died, he turned him into a skeleton slave. Against his will. I forget what Manfred's deal is. Are they volunteer corpses or what? Because it feels like they would have a body donor card system otherwise. Like, that's the thing. They've been kind of skirting that, whether or not like it's. They've been skirting the line of whether or not it's like voluntary. But again, there was a line that he said implying that when we beat up the guys who were in the necropolis, that they were going to turn them into corpses to be used. Ernin, hey, how you doing?
Ernin just
coming! Ah! Hey, yo, welcome in. Ernin, Rumeko, hey, how you doing? Oh, wait. I think I see vibes. Chase them vibes. And the darkness. May dreaming? What are waves? Welcome in, guys. Hi. You were playing Subnautica Below Zero? Ooh. I was gonna say scary game, but not intentionally scary, but it is a scary game. How scary was it? Did you have a good time? How are you doing? Tonga, hey! Good to see you, Tonga. It is scary. Excellent. The chat's been wanting me to play Subnautica for a very long time, and I've been considering it. Hi, I'm What Up Duck. I'm a variety streamer from a variety of games. We're playing Dragon Age. Today. And it is kicking the crap out of my computer, as it usually does.
Bokag18 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Ernin.
Thank you, Bokag. Bokag is a really cool person who has sponsored the stream. Basically, they're the big sponsor for Dragon Age, so thank you very much, Bokeh. And thank you very much for gifting a sub. It's really kind of you. I've got 100 hours in Dragon Age, so I'd be hyped. It's a really good game. It's a really good... Ernin, what'd you get up to? Oh, I'm hitting buttons. What'd you get up to in the Subnautica? Great to see you. Great to see you too, Tonga. Hopefully you're doing well. What are you up to? Ern made a blobfish mask out of foam clay today. It was horrifying. Wait, the blobfish? Like the... The blob? I don't know. Hey, Kippy! Good to see you too. Anyway. Guys, I should let you know what I do. I play a bunch of games. We're currently in the process of trying to get through Dragon Age. We're also alternating between that and Stalker 2. I know, big separation there. Having a good time with both. They're really good. But also, after that, we're going to go back to Baldur's Gate 3 once we get done with one of them. I've been playing through Baldur's Gate 3 for the first time, and we just got to the end of Act 2. And then I had to like drop off because there was a whole, we did like October, which was like a Halloween month, and there was a bunch of scary stuff, and everything got thrown out of whack. It was wild. But then also I have a Cyberpunk playthrough that I want to start because I haven't played Cyberpunk yet. And I had it all modded, and then CD Projekt Red decided to put out a patch, so I'm gonna have to remod it. It's a whole thing. You did a Blobfish cosplay. Ooh. I'm trying to like imagine what that would look like. Do you have any links to any images I can see? It was cursed. I feel like I'm missing out now. Oh, we have several. Ooh, excellent. Oh my god. Yeah, guys, if you haven't already, go check out Ernan. Ernan. Aggressively plotless. I cannot emphasize enough. Very nice. Ernan. After a long stream, I know I would be exhausted, so you're probably exhausted, especially after your cosplay. Sorry about the hitches. It's destroying my CPU, but after a long stream, I'd be exhausted, so you're probably exhausted. So feel free to get up and stretch, get something to eat, something to drink. Take care of yourself. I'm going to continue to play Dragon Age: The Veilguard. We are currently hanging out with the homies. We're at a point in the game where we're just sort of doing like loyalty missions. You know, like the Mass Effect 2, try to prevent Miranda from dying, that sort of thing. But we're doing the end of the Dragon Age. I can explain what we're doing if you guys are curious. But I sent you a clip if you would like to see. I would love to see. Share that clip in here. It should be fine. I don't think we have any like link limitations in here. Thoughts on the companion so far? All of them are super cool. The only one I have a problem with is Emmerich. And I was talking about this just before. It's Emmerich. It's the necromancer guy. Because that's just so weird. I know I love him. It's just the fact that everyone is just like totally cool with the necromancy thing is just so weird to me. He's great. Don't get me wrong. He's great. It's just, oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. We gotta get this up. Let's check out this clip. Oh my god. Guys, I want to let you know before you see this, you will only find this sort of entertainment on Ernan's channel. Okay. Okay. Wait. Oh. Oh, that is perfect.
The other one's more cursed though.
Wait, it's maxed, yeah. Oh, you nailed it.
Is that good enough?
Is that like putty, or is that like clay, or you said clay, right?
Oh, that's good enough.
No, you nailed it. Good job. Thank you for sharing that with us. It's foam, clay, and cardboard. It's excellent, is what it is. So good. Extra cursed. I probably should have did a trigger warning, huh? Anyway. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm knocked off my balance here for a moment. Oh, jeez. Yeah, Emmerich. It's Emmerich. He is incredibly personable, and I like him, and he's awesome, and he's great, but it's the fact that everyone's just sort of cool with necromancy. I think it was just one line. I think he said this. So there's this implication for the undead. He's a necromancer. There's this implication with the undead that you have to sort of volunteer your body to them. It's like, okay, then we're going to use your body. We're going to put a wisp inside of it and, you know, control it, right? And it's going to do stuff. Okay, cool. then there's like a line when like there's these enemies invading the necropolis where he's like, we're gonna turn you guys into zombie slaves, basically. He says something along the lines of, we're gonna use your bodies like after you're dead, right? Which is weird because that implies that no, you don't need their permission. Which is that was like, what do you mean you don't need permission? You're just gonna take their bodies and force them into slavery? That's really messed up. But we've been flirting with everyone, by the way. We've literally been flirting every opportunity with every single person. I'm thinking about going with Nev because Nev is bae, but yeah. Yeah, he's usually pretty flustered when we get around to it. All right, guys, are you ready? This time on I think you have to choose. So for most of the game, so far, basically at certain dialogue options, you'll have like a romance option, and it will, like, when you hover over it, like the center, it'll tell you kind of like what the inflection will be, right? And when you hover over the romance ones, it'll be a big heart, and it'll show you, hey, that's a romance option. But you don't have to commit to anyone yet. I think I'll have to commit later. But you do have to pick at some point. But you can flirt with everyone up until that point. So welcome to the chat room. I'm going to play the video game. If you want to change the backgrounds, you can change the color of the ducks, of the background, of the border. Those are channel point redeems in there. The theme will just change all of the colors. But if you're curious about changing the specific things, there's specifically the border colors and then the background color as well. If you want to change them, you can do that. How far have I gotten? Good question. So, this is my guy. This is Rook. Isn't he a sweetheart? Anyway, there's going to be spoilers from up to this point in the game. So, we've just come off of the mission where we tried to kill a god. We killed an archdemon, which is like a dragon, right? It's like an infected dragon. We tried to... I just explained this. It's fine. In order to kill this evil elven god, we had to first kill their archdemon because it was giving them like protection, like immortality, right? So we killed the archdemon, and we tried to then kill the god, but that didn't go well. We lost our one chance to do that. So now we came to the realization that, oh, everyone on the party is too focused on their own stuff to focus on the main mission. So we now have to go and do the party missions, the loyalty missions. Yeah. So we literally just came off of that. We just had a conversation with Emmerich. Gotta watch my face, but I'll be lurking. I understand completely. Go take care of yourself. If you need to get something to eat too, something to drink, stretch, by all means. Thank you for raiding in. Okay. So. Yeah. We got quests to do. Probably should head over to Harding and Ballara. I keep saying Ballora, like the robot from Five Nights at Freddy's, but it's Ballara. So let's go talk to Harding. Harding, our little dwarf companion with magic powers, which apparently is a new thing. I've played 4 hours of Dragon Age Origins, and that is my only experience with the series. And so far, I'm having a great time. We're a rogue, by the way.
Hey, Harding.
Oh, Rook, hi. Is there something you need?
Ooh, Ballara made snacks! This is information I could use.
Ballara made snacks. Seems like you could use one. Food always makes me feel better.
I could use some cheering up, actually.
It's Solus's memory, isn't it?
They stole Titan blood to walk the world like humans.
Or not believe.
And when the Titans didn't like that, they just took their spirits. Should I be angry or sad? Why aren't I angrier? It's a lot to handle.
We also have blurps and tangias, so you can have those going as well if you want. If you want to make something pop up on the screen or play a noise or sound effect, feel free to hover over the stream and click on the little buttons that pop up there. See if you can find something that appeals to your soul.
Time to pick yourself up by your girl balls and get it done.
True, thank you, very Darian.
There's really no right way to feel. You've been through a lot.
You have.
You're right. Maybe I just need time. And a snack. It's strange.
Talking about me?
I don't hate Solus for this, even though a part of me thinks I should. I don't even want revenge.
So we're working with Solus.
I just want to talk. As equals. I wonder if he's even capable.
Sorry if the ads are coming in soon, guys.
Solus was always distant. Guess it's hard to react when a magic rock's talking at you. Anyway, thanks for checking on me. I'll be alright.
I know. You're Lace Harding, child of Titans. You can handle anything.
I'll take darkness.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah, no, yeah. If you guys gotta raid and run, I completely understand. All I ask is that if you find any of this appealing, to follow, and maybe I can catch you later. Yeah, but take care. We have anonymous follows, so no one will know. No one will know. But have a good night. No multi-romance mod yet. It's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. Yeah, I feel like it would just be... I guess there's going to be certain scenes at the end, wouldn't there? Maybe there's scenes at the end. I guess it would just be like a toggle? Kind of? Yeah, when thinking about it, it would just be like if I go to romance someone and I've already romanced someone, it would allow me to do that and have that scene. But then there might be scenes later where it's like it's gonna pick your romance option. So it's like, which one? Maybe you could set it up simply, it's the last one you picked. Or maybe you could just play all the scenes, right? I feel like it would be relatively simple, relatively straightforward to make, but I don't know. I guess without the tools, it's hard to tell. All the modding tools. Oh, thank you. That's how you pronounce that, right? Darkness? Darkness? Emphasis on the E.
Oh, hi, Brooke. Can I ask you a question? Actually, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay, you're several lines ahead of me here. Let's start with me saying, hi, Bellara.
Hello.
Right.
Such a dork.
Okay.
She's great.
It's just, you know, the elf.
We just had a conversation where we figured out
We're fighting our gods.
a lot of stuff.
Our gods. It feels a little surreal, and I know surreal.
Personally? The concept? So yeah, okay. Bring everyone up to speed. So, Solus is an elf god. He, in the past, had trapped 2 other elf gods behind the Fade. Well, behind the veil in the Fade. Being like an extra-dimensional spirit realm, right? At the beginning of the game, he was unleashing demons, but that wasn't the express purpose. He was trying to move the gods from one prison to a different prison because the old prison was breaking down. The process was causing demons to break out and attack and hurt people. So we were trying to stop him, like, hey, don't unleash the demons. And in the process, we stopped him from unleashing the demons, but also we let out the gods. They're now going around unleashing what's called the Blight, which is a horrible, infectious, dark disease. You guys probably can't hear me, actually, because the ad is going. I'm just going to go on. We'll get back to that in a minute.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, probably can't hear me.
Davrin have it rough. At least we're only fighting your gods because they're evil? Maybe not the most helpful point to make.
No, it actually helps a little. But still, those are our gods out there, rampaging around. Maybe people don't trust us. Maybe they shouldn't.
Ooh, we gotta make a choice here. Welcome back. So, I'll explain it real quickly. Solus, elven god. He imprisoned 2 other elven gods, and then in the process of trying to move them after an eternity in their prison, from one prison to another, we got in the way and stopped him midway because he was actually unleashing demons too. That was just a side thing. We're like, don't do that! And he's like, I'm doing something more important. And then we, mucked everything up, let out the elven gods. So now we have to try and stop them. They're using a thing called the Blight, which is this horrible black infectious like disease that creates darkspawn monsters, hurts people. It's awful. So we're trying to stop them. And Solus is stuck in the Fade. He's stuck in a different realm, but we're like talking to him and getting information that way. But that's it. You're up to speed now. I don't understand what. Maybe people don't trust us. Maybe they shouldn't. Could be. What? It's not just elves?
Every culture in Thedas has skeletons in its closet. Orlais, Fereld, and most of Tevinter's skeletons aren't even trying to hide. But that isn't who the elves have been for centuries.
That feels too easy. Like we're not taking responsibility. And I don't know, I feel guilty anytime I think about it, really.
So who's that helping?
Who's what helping?
Feeling guilty.
Well, no one, I guess, but then what should I do?
Oh, there's the romance option. So we have these, it's like, here's the affirmative, happy-go-lucky option. We have the, like, playful option, right? The, I'm dashing rogue option. The stern, I'm a big tough guy option. And then we have the romance option. The romance.
I don't know. But you're kind and compassionate, and that matters. It makes a difference.
Rook, that means a lot. Thank you. But is it really that easy? Does kindness make up for it? What my people did, I mean?
Well! The Evanurus did those things.
Yeah.
And they did them to your people.
Yeah. It's hard. All of it's hard. But I feel better. A little bit, anyways.
Might be a bit on the nose, Sinner. You have, like, Manfred walk in here.
And listening to me.
You put one foot in front of the other. Yeah, it was useful.
I'm no bard, but I can talk. Glad it helped.
I got a silver tongue, ayo.
You're good at it.
Ayo, Balara?
See you later, Rook.
She approves of my silver tongue, yeah. Supposed to. Anyway. Lost 5 viewers for that joke. Hey, Loki, how you doing? Welcome in, dude.
Good job.
Thank you. Okay. All right, so we have... Hey, look, Manfred. Pig. Okay, so we have Tosh needs to talk for a quest. Nev needs to talk for a quest. And then we need to talk to these two idiots. Love these guys. Love these guys. Who do we talk to first? I guess we're right next to Lucanis. We'll talk to him first. Then we'll hop over, see how Davern and Hassan are doing. Yeah. Pig him! Pig's boson this man! So we chose
Lucanis.
Nev. And that means that Lucanis suffered.
I'm fine.
That's not a no.
I had her. She should have never gotten away.
He tried to
from
kill
me.
the god and failed.
This was our contract, Rook. I don't fail my contract.
He's also an assassin. Okay, so there's a lot to unpack here. First of all, earlier in the game, you have to make a choice between saving Nev's city, the city that Nev is from, or saving the one that Lucanis is from. We saved the one that Nev was from, which means that Lucanis' city got covered in blight. He was then dealing with that for a while. It was rough. He's come back now, he's helping us, but he's forever, like, hardened, I guess. But also, he was set up, we were gonna have him try to kill the god with the knife, like, we set everything up and he was gonna go kill it, and he missed and he failed, so he's feeling down in the dumps about that. It was a mess. You'll get her next time.
Just think how much more satisfying it'll be when you do take her down.
We cannot count on a second shot. I thought I still had this. Even with Treviso's suffering, I thought I could still focus on what mattered. I need to work.
Oh.
Gillenane was a giant face in the clouds, Lucanis. I asked you to stab a cloud.
And I missed the damn cloud.
My point is, that was impossible and you still almost did it. That's not small.
Poor guy.
I was distracted. That cannot happen again. I need to get my head on straight.
Whatever you need to do.
Have you been to talk to the others? Davrin, especially. I think everyone might have things to deal with now. It's been too long since I checked in with Viago. I should find out if things in Treviso are stable. If I need to return there, I'll let you know. I won't miss another chance to make things right.
Wish you could hug people in this game. It might come down to that. We might get some hugs later on. I've heard there are some scenes. I just realized like a bunch of our sound redeems are just like in jokes that people aren't gonna get. Sorry about that. You probably don't know what the Kasumi Boom means or the pickles. You know, I don't have any idea what any of that means. Like this? Or what? Oh, 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 ooh, woo, ooh, woo. That short deserved more views, the Kasumi Boom? Yeah, it did. Guys, check out the YouTube channel. And all the shorts. Oh, son, look at him, a cutie. Cute little guy, just a cute little guy. I like him. Hey, Davern, how you doing, buddy?
Davrin? Davrin, about Weishaupt.
My Twitch account is down. Ridge, are you, oh, wow. Wait, you wait, did your Twitch account get like hacked or banned? What happened? That's crazy. He's in the YouTube chat right now. What happened?
Just wanted to make sure you're okay after.
I wouldn't say that, no. That's Renaud. Malmont. Anya. We used to argue. Who would be the one to take an archdemon down? Who'd die so that others could live? Not sure any of us believed it'd actually happen.
When the moment came, you did the Wardens proud.
Did I? Because I'm still here. They're not.
Weird, Ridge. I'll go with this one.
There's no getting them back. But at least they died heroes.
And I should have joined them. A Grey Warden kills an archdemon, they're supposed to die.
Who knows what happened? Maybe the gods changed things and the old rules don't apply. Why is being alive a problem?
Because I didn't expect to be here. Grey Wardens have an expiration. It pushed me.
There's more fight to go.
And if we manage to pull that off?
You'll do what you do best. Hunt monsters.
Plenty of people can do that. I'm talking purpose. I feel like a blade sharpened all these years to confront the worst darkness in the world. And my blade struck true at Weishaupt. What now?
Well, you'll raise a San to create a world where the light outshines the darkness.
Yeah!
Yeah? Well, let me tell you. That...
Yeah?
will require a lot more ginger wort truffles.
I didn't expect putting a man on a direct path for the rest of his life would be so easy. What's my purpose? The child. the griffin child in the room with us right now. So this is Davrin. Davrin's really cool. He is a Grey Warden, which means he is basically, he's like a witcher. He's genetically modified via like a ritual to kill Darkspawn and to sense Darkspawn, which are like these horrible blight monsters. And there used to be like a thing where like in order to kill the archdemon you had to like sacrifice a Grey Warden to do that. Like they had to give up their life to do it. We tried to do that. It didn't work out. We killed the archdemon. A Grey Warden didn't have to die. And I mean, technically the first Warden guy, he died, but it wasn't to kill the. Maybe its blood Maybe his blood mixing with the archdemon when it was like being distorted into a horrible abomination. Maybe we didn't kill it. Maybe it's still alive. That's gonna be a twist. Who knows? Who knows? You're not alone, baby girl.
If you want company, I'll be there.
I was kind of hoping you'd say that.
Oh,
Just
shit.
Kinda?
Well, I'm not that easy to catch.
Damn.
Hey, I know a griffin. He'll hunt you down.
Oh, you're in on this too, boy?
I don't think you're ever shaking him loose.
I can live with that.
While you sort that out, maybe you and Lucanis can try to bury the hatchet.
Yeah.
He had a rough time of it too.
I know. That was an incredible shot he took at Gillinane.
Then tell him that. Because fighting each other won't help us defeat the gods.
But we've got help. The Wardens, Shadow Dragons, Crows, Veil Jumpers, we're all in this
A lot of
together.
factions.
We are. But they've all got their own problems. If we want their help, we have to help them first.
Wait, did he even mention the Lord of Fortune?
Is that
Lords
a
of Fortune?
plan I hear forming?
I think it could be. Thanks, Davarin.
Yeah. See, there's really not a bad one in the bunch, is there? Everyone's like so personal. Who says the dialogue's bad in this game? Who says the dialogue's bad? Motherfuckers, have you played this video game? I like everybody. It's a real thing. People who are embroiled in war, good at it even, who become completely terrified at the idea of having to do anything else after it's over. I did an episode of MASH about it too. Yeah. Speaking of which, guys, on the 19th, we're gonna be doing a charity stream. We're gonna be working with Stack Up, the charity Stack Up, in support of veterans. So we're gonna be playing Banjo-Kazooie starting at about noon Pacific time. For the vets! Exclamation point charity. And there's gonna be some incentives, right? If we reach certain thresholds, we got Bean Boozled. We're gonna be doing a bunch of Bean Boozleds. We're gonna have some peppers. There's gonna be some pepper-based gameplay. It's gonna be rough. Funny hats. I got some more stuff on the list. Singing, dancing, who knows? Art. Bad art, you'll see. Banjo is a civilian, Kazooie fought in Nam. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, tune in. And normally I stream on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays at 6 p.m. But next week we're also going to be streaming on the Thursday, but not the Friday. Yeah. It's confusing. You'll get it. You'll figure it out. If you have questions, feel free to ask. Wait, did I get rid of the blankies emote? Next week is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, yes. And the Thursday is at noon, not 6. So. Extra confusing, just because. Talk to us, give time to track down information, give Lucanis time to track down. Okay. Let's do some quests. No Friday? No Friday. We're skipping Friday.
You made it?
Keen eye.
Did you boil it? If so, why?
I'm not picky. I got a cup and it does the job. That's all I ask.
Why
did I get rid of Blake?
Don't know where to go with this.
I'm sorry, Lucanis, but just as I supported her over you when it came to the destruction of your city, I'm going to support her in the destruction of your coffee.
Maybe that's how it's done in Minrathous.
Oh no. Give Lucanis credit. It's terrible.
You need a stronger word for terrible.
Damn.
So what's the coffee for?
I've been looking into the threads.
The Minrathous crime syndicate.
Yeah. Smuggling, extortion, protection.
We're going to be doing Cookie Day. Personal Cookie Day.
In the lot. They stay out of slavery and they're decent about the rest, but something stirred them up. They've increased activity.
Christmas week. I'll let you know. Give me a sec.
Docktown's in chaos. Remember Alec, the thread-selling charms? He wants to talk and he doesn't reach out for nothing.
So I think we are going to be streaming on Christmas. Christmas is a Wednesday, right? I think we are going to be streaming on Christmas. We're going to have a Christmas stream. I'm happy to help, Nev. Oh God, am I happy to help. Yeah, Blankies. Did I get rid of Blankies? Why would I do that? Somebody at me on Discord and remind me to add Blankies back.
Taste and fun.
And a Christmas Eve stream, yeah.
Bad habit.
Ready when you are.
Ooh.
Though maybe Lucanis should make the coffee.
Probably helps your odds of survival.
Viago should taste this. Only thing worse than snake venom.
Damn. She just did the audible version of grabbing me by the chin and pulling me over to look at her, but the way she said bad habit, literally just said, oh. Like, god damn, girl. God damn. Was the night before Duckmas, and all through the pond, not a creature was showing. Not even James Bond. I don't know. Not even the Swan? Even better. Let's go with that. That makes more sense. Letter with a Grey Warden seal. Rook. This is from Evka. We're holding against the blight here much as we can manage. Having more wardens has helped, but we're still recovering. I've been trying to check in on the local physician when I can. They're a good person trying to deal with a lot of change. And it hasn't stopped them from helping. They don't like being a bother, but if you see them on your way through, maybe you should see how they are. Okay. The cabin in the blight. Great. The other day, you guys, you missed it. We were playing, if you might not have been here, we were playing the new game, The Cabin Factory. Really cool game. It's like one of those, like, spot the difference, the Exit 8 style game. Like, you go in, you try to spot, like, see the weird anomaly thing, right? It's about people who order custom-made, like, horror cabins, right? And we had to find, like, specific scary things. It was really cool. It's like $3 on Steam. Really neat. It's like an hour long. But we had like 21 more anomalies to find. We left those anomalies. You say, yeah, yes, Bokeh. It might be interesting.
Hey, am I interrupting?
That'll be a good time for you to bond, Cinery.
Morning ritual. The Darsam.
Those are the ropes people who follow the Qun wear.
We bind ourselves to remember who we are. Tie down the stuff that's too dangerous to leave loose. My mother made me do it every morning before breakfast. I had big fingers. Used to take me forever. Avatash. Shokratoebra. Only a beast is confounded by knots. A girl masters herself and the Darsam.
Aw. Has some mommy issues.
Sounds
like Gentle Gant!
Nah.
Hello!
Just raided with
or is it Gentle Giant? It might be probably Gentle Giant. Gant! No, it's Giant. Raid! You hear that? Do you feel it? The ground. It's shaking. Hi, how you doing? Welcome in, dude. You're playing Dragon Age of the Veilguard. Where were you having a good time? What were you up to? What'd you do? We have just... Fee-Fi Fofo Forest. How you doing? Welcome in. I don't want to spoil anything. We are currently at the point in the game where we are doing loyalty missions. Basically, the game has told us at this point, if you try to go any further without doing loyalty missions for your party members, bad things will happen. So we are there. And you might know where we are, but you might not. You just finished the game. Okay, so I will let you know. We just tried to take on one of the Evanuris, one of the elven gods. And we killed their archdemon, but we did not kill them. Lucanis missed. So now we're going to be doing loyalty missions. Yeah. Wait, what were you playing? I'm playing a rogue. I've been thinking, I wish you could like switch the classes or something at some point. Like I wish you could like try out the other stuff, but like rogue has been pretty cool. What have you been playing? What have you been up to? Hi guys, I'm What Up Duck. Variety stream a variety of games. We're playing this. We're hopping back and forth between Dragon Age and Stalker. Stalker 2, by the way. Excellent games, having a wonderful time with both. But on the horizon, the deep horizon. Just kind of showed up there for a second and disappeared. Gentle Giant, enjoy your anonymous gifted sub. Enjoy your duck-based emotes and no advertisements. I was playing Rogue, focusing on archery. See, I'm focusing on more of the melee aspect, but the archery is pretty cool, right? It's pretty cool. We are our specialization. We focused on. We did Lords of Fortune as our background, but we also went Saboteur. So I have the gun. But also I'm like mixing around and hopping around the tree. It's a lot of fun. It's a really I like the gun skill. It's not the best. I think the other ones are actually better, but it is fun to pull out the Nerf gun, the Super Soaker. Anyway, yeah. We're hopping between those two games. Later on down the line, I'm going to be going back to Baldur's Gate 3. We're at the end of Act 2. I had stopped and we've been hopping around different things, so I'm going to be going back to that. We got Cyberpunk playthrough that I got to get to. Way down the line. Whole mess of stuff. I got to get to Witcher 3 at some point. Hey, how'd you guys feel about that Game Awards? How you guys feel about that Game Awards? By the way, we have anonymous follows on, so if you want to follow, don't worry. You're the only one who know. How'd you guys feel about the Game Awards? I'm super excited for like the Elden Ring new game, right? The pseudo battle royale thing looked really neat. I'm excited for Witcher 4. It looked great. Excited to play as Ciri with like the combining of like the Witcher powers and her unique powers might be interesting. It was good. Still too many ads though. What, you didn't like the ads for? Oh God, what did they? They didn't do like a pizza ad at any point. I don't remember that. There was so much going on at the Game Awards. A lot of good stuff actually. Even though we didn't get Bloodborne, we did get a lot of good things there. We were playing Baldur's Gate 3, but then someone was an ass and gifted Duck 2 games in quick succession. I have to 1 second. I have to hold on. Wait a minute. There we go. There we go. But very cool. By the way, General Giant, thank you for raiding over. But if you need to go take care of yourself, love your vibe. I'll be lurking, but raiding and running. I completely understand. Definitely be around for more streams. I look forward to seeing you in the future. But yes, I completely understand. After a long stream, I'm exhausted, so you're probably exhausted. So please feel free to get up and stretch and get something to eat, something to drink. Take care of yourself and lurk. I get it. I'm gonna be here. We're hanging out with Tosh right now.
Think your fingers are just perfect.
Damn.
Yeah. So.
We also are streaming over on YouTube, so if you want to hop over to the YouTube, you can as well, whichever one works for you.
Daydreams, this is where you lean over me and slap the wall.
Damn.
Quick, think about us having sex.
Whoa.
So now we need to figure out if it's Cashlock or Tomlock.
And those are?
Cashlock's just flirting. You look and make jokes and maybe think about him for fun. Tomlock is serious. Like you want to grab that and taste its neck right by the collarbone. So which is it?
The way he's looking right now, just like head empty, that's how I'm feeling right now. Oh, dude does not commit to romance? End any chance of a romance. Oh, I appreciate that. Heartbroken. Does not commit to a romance. You smelled me?
Did you just smell me?
Yeah.
You can smell when someone is...
I have a really good sense of smell. Comes with the dragon stuff.
Well...
You still haven't answered the question.
And any chance of romance does not commit to a romance. Like I want to go just up to the point before romance. Just up to right before. And I'm curious. See, Nev is hot, and I appreciate her, but she's not like a 7-foot tall Dami dragon mommy. Yeah, you gotta edge that relationship. Fuck it, I'm in.
So which one
Hey, Bagel.
is serious?
How you doing?
There was something about tasting the neck.
Tomlock.
That's maybe where I'm at.
Good. Me too.
Oh shit. More? Oh yeah, because we had that conversation earlier. Okay. Yeah, she ain't no Karlak, but she pretty good. She also pretty hot. What is it? If I had a nickel for every time that I got into a relationship with a tall, strong woman who could spit fire, I'd have 2 nickels, which is not a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Can't complain. You? I'm having a good time.
Your mother said it was uncommon for you to be interested in men. I'm glad you're making an exception.
The bar's a little higher. You're good.
What happens now?
Usually I'd pin you to the wall, but we work together. It's weird.
Oh.
Rook, Tosh, glad I caught you both. The Grey Wardens found a cave that one of the Blighted Dragons uses as its lair. Where? In the Hussberg wetlands. There's no sign of the dragon itself, though.
I should check it out. We need to know how different the Blighted Dragons really are. They might turn into something like Gillenane's archdemon did. If there's a clue, I have to be ready.
So hey, Harding, you interested? Okay, a little dragon hatches. Oh boy. Is she the little dragon? Let's go, we gotta go. So that was interesting. I'm curious. I don't want to like break her heart, you know? So I don't want to like lead her along necessarily. But I do. I may have made a mistake. Nah, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'll just piss off all my party members. It's fine. We're gonna get to like the last battle, and it's like he was flirting with you. He was flirting with me. Let him rot. Let him rot in the dragon's belly. Okay. So we have a few quests. We have the main quest here, which we have to go talk to Solus, but we want to do the companion quests and all these faction quests. Can't do that yet. I think. Yeah, I can't do that yet. There was the cabin in the Blight. And we want to be a higher level for that. Okay, so we'll go do... Let's go do the cabin in the Blight. Let's go do that first. I could commit to Hot Dommy Dragon Mommy. It's true. It's true. We could.
Time to pick yourself up by your girl balls and
True.
get it done.
Change party. Davrin, I've been having a great time with you, buddy. We're gonna bring Tosh.
Time to pick yourself up by your girl balls and get it done.
Get it done, chat. Get it done. With the girl balls. All right, let's see. Oh God, there's so many quests. Chat, there's too many quests to be done. Look, I didn't want to like do all the side quests, but if this is how it has to be, we don't have a balls theme, we don't. If you have a suggestion for the balls theme, it probably has something to do with being like neon pink. But if you have a suggestion, let me know. Hit me up on the Discord. Let me give me like hex codes and shit.
We can make this work.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, 1, 2. Just the 2? Okay. Balls. Oh, I should make a Christmas one, shouldn't I? Damn, I got a lot of shit to do after stream.
Hey, I'm Flynn, apprentice physician.
Everything all right?
I've been
You have
busy
lovely
with
hair,
patients,
dude.
But I'm short on medical supplies. My mentor, Oscar, he should have some. He has a cabin outside the village. If you're out there, tell him you saw Flynn, and they could use his help.
I am just a big poopy brain. I wish I was smarter, but alas, I am just a whittle guy. Okay, let's grab this quest.
Road past the old tree. No one's coming back alive.
I heard the same.
So Flynn must be local.
Then they saw...
You're Rook. You've been helping the Wardens. I'm Bastion.
Bastion.
There's more out there than Blight. You must be careful.
Of what?
I heard something from up at Gaspin Manor while I was escaping here. The place has been abandoned for years.
Gaspin
They said
Manor?
the Lord had some cursed treasure. One day he just disappeared. Could the Blight awaken a curse? If it draws evil here, the treasure's up there somewhere. It should have been destroyed.
Dude, okay. If I had a nickel, if I had a nickel for every time there was a quest in this area that was basically just a horror movie plot, I'd have 2 nickels.
Grab the treasure, break whatever curse is on it, done.
Which is not a lot, but it is weird that it is happening twice. Can we get 3 for 3? Wait a minute, there's an item in here. I was reading all the notes for like the first half of the game, and then I just decided not to because none of them had mattered up to that point.
Medic for the Order, or those of us here at least. I've got a lot of patience, but I'll help as I can.
I'm Greta.
Greta!
Good to have you here.
Where's Hans?
I'm a bit worried.
We're not sure where some of our wardens are, Beckett and a few others. We're supposed to check in. We need to look out for each other more than ever. It's just, I know they took Weishaupt hard, and I hope they're okay.
So wait, I'm looking for your friends. I hope one of them's named Hans, because then we're 3 for 3. The Best Gaming Award show aired earlier today, the Horror Game Awards. Oh, who won? Like, who won? Was there like Best Horror Game? Hide from the killer behind that wall of chainsaws. Oh, that's a good idea. We'll never look. There's that. Let's go Cabin in the Blight first. Oh wait, there's like something here? What's this? Hastily written note. Evka and Antoine were talking about clearing Blight out there. Not if we hit it first, I'll bring you in. Just keep it quiet. This is for us. Meet me later. Odd. Let's go to the cabin first. Please tell me Astrobot won horror game of the year. Most horrifying horror game? Yeah, I would suppose that would be, yeah. Silent Hill 2 won horror game of the year. Still Wakes the Deep won best indie horror. I suppose that would be very difficult because like how like there's a lot of horror games. Where do you draw the line? Like, is itch.io horror just not allowed? Does it have to be released on Steam? A lot of Steam horror games are released early on itch.io right first, and then they come to Steam when they get like a proper release. So like I'm curious, like, because there's a lot of indie horror. I am not allowed to go this way. Shit. There are a bunch of other ones, but those are the big ones. Makes sense. Silent Hill 2 remake was like, that's pretty big. Indie horror is best horror, pretty much. You really don't get a whole lot of like deep cutting horror games from AAA developers. Oh boy. Thank you. That cabin game from yesterday was pretty scary. It was. It was very simple too.
The Shadow Dragons were nice. May and the rest.
We have our moments.
They talked about gender stuff, and I didn't get all of it, but it
Oh
helped.
yeah, we were doing this.
So, thanks.
Anytime.
Right, we had like an interaction. I forgot. Like, there's the follow-up to that interaction. We had an interaction where like these two were kind of butting heads, and Tosh was having trouble like coming to terms with like being seen very like masculinely, and Nev is like, "Hey, I know some people who have been struggling with that. You can talk to them." And we never really followed up on that, but it seems like they did, and there was just some dialogue there. Okay, that's cool. Unburnable ring. Oh wait, we don't really do fire damage. Zoom.io could be considered, but there's not going to get as much publicity or public consumption as other platforms. Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. So how it works is they have 2 panels, horror game content creators and horror game developers. They narrow each category down to 12 options. Community votes to narrow it further, then the panels pick the final winner. Oh, okay. So you kind of have to you have the tendrils out trying to reach
crystals
through the society. Yeah.
Didn't want to be followed.
Recently placed, too.
What are they doing in the Hosberg wetlands?
Okay, so I've gone this way. We'll track this first. We'll do this quest first. I was disappointed Crow Country didn't win Indie Game of the Year, but still Wakes the Deep was a juggernaut, and honestly, not for Silent Hill 2, probably would have overall Game of the Year. Yeah, Crow Country was really good. I think part of its suffering was that it was horror has changed, and while it's a good video game and fun, I don't see it as a particularly scary game. Whoa! Move your arse! Is something following us? Like hearing shit. This must be the crystals. There we go.
What's that sound?
Now I'm guessing it's not light.
There it is. Wait, what's this? RB? Oh. I don't think I've ever run into a ward yet, have I? Interesting. Cold Steel. Is it as good as the Duelist Rapier? The Duelist Blade? No, it gives cold resistance. Doesn't really help. It's okay. It has a lot more stagger. Your bonus necrotic damage is added. That could be good. I mean, a fully upgraded, that's probably really good. But yeah, as a green, not so much. Have to wait till that gets stronger. You missing one? I'm fine, relax. Like a dinosaur. Got it. They love this. They love this mechanic. It's all over the place. Yeah, Crow Country was really fun. It's just, I guess it didn't invoke the sense of dread or fear. It was mostly just horror themed. It's really good, but then it's like compare it to like Still Wakes the Deep, how unsettling that could be, and or Silent Hill 2.
The cursed manor.
Spared no expense on the atmosphere.
It's so cool.
Lord Gaspin's treasure belongs to the Venatori.
The Venatori.
Take him down.
I'm going in. Have I ever played or watched Soma? Yes, I've seen the entirety of Soma played. This was before I streamed. Yeah, I've seen a playthrough of Soma, so I know about it. I know like the twists and turns on it. Very interesting game. Very like very dour. Wait, this guy coming at me? You're chasing me? Why are you chasing me? You got 2 people on you. Wait, hold on. Got hit. Delete that man's balls. I got this one.
Gaspin's treasure, but look at this place. Is it really still here?
The Haunted Mansion. Someone's the second best horror story. What's the first? Yeah, Soma's a good game, but it's mostly just like a walking sim. It's a lot of horror games are kind of like that, though. That's not like explicitly Soma's fault. It's Silent Hill 2. I see. Silent Hill 2 is interesting because it's like there.
What was that?
The Venatori weren't the only ones here.
The manor is supposed to be cursed.
Silent Hill 2 is interesting because like it really feels like it doesn't have a cohesive narrative until like the last third. Like you're kind of just like bumbling around until the last third of the game, and then it all starts to come together, and then it works really well. Then it's very like gripping and engrossing. But like up until that point, you're just kind of like, what is happening? Who cares? What? Let's see, is that what I was supposed to do? Hold on. Please turn. Come on. I didn't do it. Okay. I wonder. We'll look around and see if we can find anything. Then subscribe to my newsletter. Like, I enjoyed my time with Silent Hill, the Silent Hill remake. It was a good game.
What lies below?
What lies? Anyone else suddenly thinking about?
Asella, something here is playing mind games.
Anyway, I would agree that for much of the game, the objectives are fairly broad, and on the first run, it feels like stuff is just randomly happening. There is a lot. No, absolutely, there is a lot there. You're just kind of wandering for a little bit of it, right? And then when you look back on it, it's like, oh, this all makes sense with the information that you have now. It's just going into it. It's kind of, you're kind of like sort of going through it, and that adds to the dreamlike quality that people love so much about Silent Hill 2. But yeah, it's like the first time you're like, oh, you go through it, and like if you're playing through the game, if you're like, oh, the story is great, and you're like going through like 2/3 of that, and you're like, what story? Right? And then it all starts to come together, and then you start seeing all the bits and pieces. You're like, oh, it makes sense now. It's just that initial setup feels like there's not much going on. Found the cellar. Go there in a second. Just wanna. The barrier. Kojima games are like that, but to an annoying degree. Yeah, everyone like lauds and praises Kojima games. I cannot stand them. I personally just cannot stand them. They're just so wordy and don't say anything. not that they don't say anything. They absolutely say something. It's just I brevity is something that I. Well, shit. Oh, hey, made it. It's something that I appreciate, and he will absolutely make sure you understand something. There we go. Yeah, it's always been kind of difficult for me to be like, yeah, I'm just not a big Kojima fan, like, but like, because everyone's like, he's a genius, he's brilliant, he's great, and it almost feels like pretense. I don't know. I shouldn't be like trying to knock down a creator, right? Drink deep of the potion. Your mind and dreams awaken, attuned to what you seek. Listen closely. They're just not for me. Oh, Duck, you're just being a hipster. You're just like, I don't like the thing that a lot of people like. And you know what? You're right. You're right. Should I go in here? I found a secret location beneath the manor itself, sealed. But how could that stop me when I'm so close? Bricks and mortar are nothing. Barriers of more magical devising, their dismantling was never my specialty. And whatever binds this spell is unique. But surely that only proves my suspicions. I'm too close now. Check out a long play of Snatcher. Proves Kojima can write amazing stuff. He just needs an editor. That's usually how it is with creatives. They need someone to like rein them in. Feels like one of them fertility statues. But sharper. I feel like I was supposed to not go this way yet. Oh. Never mind. This is a dead end. But with the cool statue thing, they'll give me 100 health. Dragon, dragon. Fuck the dragon, Dragon Ball Z. Oh, I was trying to be a cool guy. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Oh. Don't tempt me. Chat, please, chat. Hold. And how do I get out of here? Is there a ladder? Yeah, there was a ladder, but it was on the second floor. Oh, that's how we do it. I see.
I'm on it.
Over time, he's somehow gotten more and more incomprehensible. Metal Gear Solid 5 and Death Stranding are bordering on nonsensical. Yeah, 5 has the excuse of trying to wrangle, like... Well, no, 4. Metal Gear Solid 4 is the one that's, like... is trying to wrangle, like, a bunch of different narratives that... Like, a bunch of different narrative hooks that he's started for several games. 5 is the most video gamey thing he's made in a while, but it's also... So someone pointed this out to me, and it's a... Can I break this? No. It's a spoiler for Metal Gear Solid 5. But, Hello? Basically, there's a character who gives this really long-winded speech to another character, and it's really funny because that character that he's giving the speech to is not the character he thinks it is, so he's basically practiced this long-winded speech, and then he gives it to the wrong person. I'm not going to tell you who it is. You don't know who it is. Okay, so I've lit up 2 of these. Are there more? Is there like one back here? They'd never finish. It's that. And the sad truth is that a good artist knows when to stop, and most artists are not good artists in that capacity. They're good in their ability to craft something, but they aren't good enough to know when to stop making the thing, when something would be complete. Basically, people are bad at endings. People are just notoriously bad at endings. How do I wrap this up? I can keep you enthralled, but how do I make you happy that it's over, you know? Griffin's Tail, armor. Enemies remain weakened. Oh yeah, that was the amazing thing. We keep the weakened status after the detonation. That's, yeah. And we want to keep what we have. Star Citizen's a grip though. Yeah, absolutely, 100%. Do not buy into that.
You got it.
Strange as a Paradise, when one character gives this long, nonsensical speech, and when she's done, the main character just looks at her and says, bullshit. Oh god, it's so good in Ashura's Wrath. You have, like, pretty much every major boss has, like, this long-winded... this like long-winded dialogue, this monologue at the beginning, and to start the fight, you get this big prompt on the screen while they're talking that says "shut them up," and you hit the button, and your character will just blast them in the face. Right? You can cut the cutscene short and just be like, "Ah!" It's great.
The cellar. Stay on guard.
Venatori note. You wish to go to the Anderfell? Suit yourself. Take any foolish enough to follow you. If you want to chase some convoluted theory, so be it. You're free to return to whatever desolate place you wish. But do not expect my interest or support. Hey. This is my discovery. My chance to prove myself. The locals cry about a curse, but it wasn't. It was power. I need more power. I know it. I can't get through the door, but I think something's coming for me. It will be mine. There should be no secrets here. The door, it vexes me. It is mine, and I will forge a way through it. I am lord of this manor, and its secret shall yield to me. I'm getting Darkest Dungeon vibes here, and we all know how that went. Nothing of interest. Nothing of... They gave me the feel, the note thing we were talking about when we were playing Resident Evil 4 with the mods. Like, I'm working on this new creation. It's going to be unbeatable and ultimately powerful. And my research assistant says this is a terrible idea. What does he know, silly guy? Next day, it escaped. Nothing of interest? Nothing of note? What do they know? None have studied the Enderfells as I have. Do they think my interests lie in posts and lintels, or whatever rot they mock me with? The manor holds value even now. Lord Gaspin found more than mere treasure, I'm sure. And then I gift this lost power to the risen god. Not even alien Zara will rival me in esteem.
Research notes. This man wanted Lord Gaspin's treasure to impress Elgin.
Oh, okay. Just gonna cut that off. Okay. Starting shit's always the hardest part for me. Yeah, just do something. Like, it doesn't even have to be the perfect beginning. Just do it and you can fix it later. Just start it, be like, okay, you know, I'll just write this down. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, hey, no, if I do that thing, then I can do it. Yeah, just do it. Just do it. Write it down in a text document, a .txt document. Just write it down and then come back to it later. All right, can I do something with this? Activate. Holy shit! Let's destroy the frame rate. Let's go! Woo! All right, this idiot. Okay, King, could you lock on? Thank you. Blow him up. Okay. Oh, wait, we can blow this guy. Blow him up.
Perfect time.
Where'd he go? I pulled out my gun! Eat Nerf! It's Nerf or nothing, bitch! Oh, he's frozen! Get his ass. Okay, can you do the thing I'm telling you to do? Thank you. I win.
Venatori wanted treasure but found a sealed demon.
And we stopped both.
Nice. Viridian Tusk. Taunted dragons specifically take more damage. So is like the idea if you're gonna... I should have had Tosh with me and not Davrin. Holy shit. I mean, I guess, but the other one had like the 25% damage bonus.
Let's look around.
It's a mental stop, Duck. I hate it. It makes me hate myself. You're fine. I'm giving you advice. Just write it down. Just write it down. Just write it down. Like, you don't have to do all of it. Just do a little bit of it. And see where it goes from there. Just a little bit of it. Right? Legitimately. Want to know what happened? So, I'm trying to think of, like, I was sitting there, like, okay. D&D. Dungeons and Dragons. Popular tabletop game. Controlled and operated by Wizards of the Coast. Right? That thing. Right? So, eventually, sometime in the near future, hopefully, I'm going to be able to run a game for my friends. Right? I've done this in the past. I've had a great time. I've run like a year-long campaign, multi-year-long campaign, had a great time. D&D news? Ad starting soon. Sorry about that. I guess I'll talk now and we'll get back to the gameplay afterwards. Hey, how you doing? D&D news. So, I was like, okay, how are we going to start this? What kind of campaign am I going to run, right? Like, what do I need to know? Okay. So I'm like, I don't really know. I don't know how to, what I want to do with the starting of this, okay? So I thought, okay, what do I like? What have I wanted to interact with? Well, you know, I've always wanted to like get like a nice travel thing going, right? Like I have this huge world, right, that I'm making up. Right? I have a bunch of stuff. I've been making this up over time, right? Titties. Always. My players actually make fun of me because every time I put art for a character, they're always unapologetically hot. Every time. Like, we were playing like the Drakenheim game, and I found some art for a horrible like tentacle-headed monster, and they're like, "Why does he have a six-pack?" I'm like, "Okay, listen." So, but I was thinking, okay, well, what do I want to do? So I just started writing down. Okay, initially, what are we gonna do? Okay. Well, I need to have them get together, so maybe a guy asks them to come together. Well, what would he want to ask them about? You know, like, you start with that, right? It's like, I have a problem, how do I fix it? I want to write this out. What is the problem? How do I fix it? Okay, we'll follow that path, right? Wood next. Yes. And so then it came to a point where I was listening to music and I heard a song, and I'm like, oh, wait a minute, I like this song. I'll use this song because this is like a narrative song. Like, it has like a progression in it of like a plot. Like, I'll use part of this that's inspired me. I'll use part of this to be like the prose for the initial thing. And so, hey, by the way, if you're gonna be playing D&D with me, don't listen to like the next like minute and a half. So there's a song called "The Tale of the Shadow," and it's like a sea shanty. And there's like a more popular, like, sort of upbeat modern version of it, and it's really good. And it's basically just the story of this group of sailors who want to go find this legendary ship, the Shadow. And as they go through, it's like everything in the ocean is telling them to stop. There are sirens telling them to stop. The waves are pushing them out. Do not do this, right? And eventually they find the ship. It is abandoned. It is on the waves. They get on there. It is completely silent. Everything is quiet. The waves are quiet. Everything is unusually still. And then as soon as like the singer of the song grabs the helm, the ship comes alive, starts hanging the crew, slashes the eyes of the captain, blinding him and cursing him to be the captain of the Shadow forevermore, right? And that's like the whole premise of the song, right? And so I'm like, oh, that's great. Wait, so I could have them like have this guy wanting to like find this legendary ship, right? And have to find, like, first they'll have to find, okay, how do they find that? Does he know already? No, wait, I can have them, like, they'll do their initial quest. They'll have to go get, like, a compass that will always lead them to the Shadow, right? And I can have that come back later if the ship gets stolen from them or something. But they go get that, and then they have to go find the ship, and then they get on there. And then maybe the guy the ship attacks, and they have to fight off the ship. But then the guy who wanted to help them, maybe he gets, like, killed, and everyone else except for them gets killed, and now they're cursed forever to be attached to the ship. Oh, like, just start. And if you don't like it, throw it in the trash. Start, and if you don't like it, just throw it in the trash. Like, do it for fun. Do it for fun, too. Like, I like to, like, sit there and ruminate on my ideas, but putting it to paper, or I guess in this case, text, will help you try to, like, get something down. Because you can always revisit it and come back to be like, you know what, I don't like that. It's in the trash. We'll do it again. Because if you just think about it, eventually it's just gonna go. It's gone. Spoilers of my campaign. Have you ever heard of Sailwind? Not particularly. But yeah, that's that. Generally speaking, I find it Like, I'm sitting here thinking about ideas, and that's fine, but when I try to sit down and put them there, it can be hard, because you're like, I need to do something. That can be difficult. And so approaching it from a manner of, okay, there's a problem. The problem is I don't know how to get this thing narratively to happen. How would I solve this problem? And then like pitch some ideas and sort of like look to the media that you like to consume and use it as reference, and sometimes in some cases wholesale steal it. Word vomit, then edit it afterwards, also a fine way to do it. But that's some of the best advice, is to look at the media you like to interact with and why you like to interact with it, and try to take from it the things that you like about it. Right? And just start writing that. Hell, if you get inspired by something, just start writing a thing about that and see if that inspires you to come back to the thing you were trying to do. Right? But yeah, no, it's not easy. It's not easy, but there are paths you can take to attempt to circumvent it, but yeah, it's hard. It's okay. It's okay. You can do it. I believe. I know you want to, and I know you can. And you know you can, and we all know you can. We know you want to. We know you can and want to. We know orange me, orange. You give me orange. Orange give me you orange. Eat orange. Try thinking about it, doing it for like fun. Really doing it for fun. Do a writing exercise for fun. I want a D&D prompt by Thursday. On my desk. With pictures of Spider-Man. D&D Spider-Man. Make it so. All right, we're playing a video game. Boom. Hot D&D Spider-Man. Sure. This guy got rocked. Final missive. It escaped. The door. All those days, those long months, only for this? We have an arrangement. No, we have what we want. No, I'll seal the way. I can't.
This writing is old. If it was Lord Gaspin, whatever he thought was back here, it wasn't enough. He found a demon, or became the one we met.
He was certainly Gaspin by the end of it.
Away from Lavendel. Once we're done, we can let Bastion know.
All right, I think we did it. We investigated the manor. Hot D&D where, Spider-Man? Yeah. Okay, there was a thing here that I didn't solve. Like, there was this fire puzzle. That's what she said. That's good. That's very responsible of you, Cinery. Taking steps in your life to manage it. Here it is. Okay. It was this guy. And oh. What happened? What happened? I did something. Maybe that door opened? I can get to that chest now? Yeah, it opened. Sick! And there's a wisp. Whatever will I use it for? Apply shock to nearby enemies on potion use. That's nice. I already do apply a lot of shock, and so if we upgrade this, it would increase my electrical damage, increase the damage from the potion, as well as applies additional shock stack on use. I think I'm gonna put that on, actually. We're gonna be shocking. Put a shock to their system. Where do you go, little guy? Don't think they go down there. Okay, he's fading. So there's a time limit on the wisps, but I'm curious. Wait, is it like up? That might be what that icon is on the map there. That circle with the arrow. That could be it. Maybe it's telling me it's down there. Ah! I mean, yeah, that is okay. So it's gonna go through the door. Yeah, that's it. Okay, it's gonna go through the doors. I wasn't sure if it was gonna go through the portcullis or not. If I had to find a way around. Grab that wisp. Let's go, baby. Yeah. Send them on their way. There we go. Animate that skeleton. Well, thanks, buddy. That's still so funny that they, rather than like having a code or something, it's no, you need a spirit to animate this poor skeleton of this person so they can pull a lever. It's so like comedically overdone. Oh, it's a sphinx, I think. It's a sphinx, I think. Oh. Is there another one?
We're under fire.
Oh, right, I gotta do another one, okay. Let's fight the bad boys. Ow. That was not parryable. Dude, I'm getting rocked left and right. Holy shit. AAA developed video game, by the way. Yeah! Blow him up. Yeah!
Not bad.
Hey, level 33, nice. What more? By the way, this is what our skill tree is looking like right now. Very, very top heavy. We dinged. Okay. Jump attacks guaranteed critical hits if the target is knocked down. I don't really knock them down that often. Where was the ability that like gave me the alternative combo? I had that. Yeah, decisive finale, this thing. Kind of want that. Just for the variety's sake. Spending momentum deals 115 necrotic damage. That seems really good. We're gonna want to start going that direction. Yeah, we'll start going that way. Boom, boom. This is sword stagger, and then we'll grab the, yeah. Excellent. Right, and then Son, get the pus. Good boy. Oh. And then we also have to do Oh, I think we have to get both at the same time? Can I not see it from here? I can't. That's kind of unfortunate. We just run up here. Okay, I can see them both. Wait, get it. One. Can I do one at a time? Or can I hit this? There we go. Yeah. Still a box in here? Interesting. Doesn't look like it wants me to go around that way. Maybe like I'm supposed to hop down from up there? Oh wait, I recognize this place. This is a place where we fought a bunch of dudes that were really tough. We already got the treasure, yeah. We've been here before. Okay, so this just connects to the back of the, okay, I see. I understand now. Let's see, shiny. I could hop down there. Yeah. Oh, okay. Maybe not. Maybe the game didn't like that. Well, there's got to be a way to get to it. Also, I'm loving the incredibly frigid desert area. Snow desert is an interesting bit of level design. Okay, so I couldn't make that jump before. Looks like there's a path. Love us a frigid desert. It's all coming together. We love us a frigid desert. Really warms the cockles of my heart, this frigid desert. I feel like jumping down here would be a bad idea. But, like, how do you... Fuck it! Nah. Fuck it, we do it live! Ah! Oh yeah, now we put invisible walls, but not when I'm walking down a hallway. Just let me walk right off the boardwalk. Surely that what's in that box is worth all this time and effort, right? Surely. Game says no. Okay, there's gotta be, maybe there's like a wall I can break or something. Man, this is some very durable wood. Okay, I could break that wood, but not this wood. This wood is impervious. They blessed that wood, but not this one. They couldn't afford it. Winged wall. Also gain necrotic weapons whenever you gain rally party. Oh, is that's just for him? Or a bonus damage versus overwhelmed target. That's not bad. It wasn't, and don't call us Shirley. Okay, Shirley. Davrin got new stuff. Wait, what? Why is it telling me that there's new stuff I haven't looked at when I'm looking at the new stuff? odd. Like, you see, it's telling me, like, hey, there's a new thing here. Look at the new thing. I'm like, I'm looking at the new thing. Guys, I'm looking at the new thing. I've looked at every piece of equipment now that he has. That's weird. But now, Guys, I found a glitch. I found a glitch. See, it's not up here anymore, but it's down here. It's shiny. You see, it's shiny right there. Found a glitch. Whatever. Just making a list. You checking it twice? You're gonna find out who needs their ass kicked? Okay. The cabin. We are here now, chat. The cabin. In the woods. I hear them. Oh, there they are.
The cabin must be the physician's. Flynn's mentor. Right. Still searching.
Finished. That was him, actually. Unfortunately. I'm watching you, Blight. All right. And the finale.
Look for medical supplies.
You're a chessboard. You're not a medical supply.
There was a life here.
Yeah.
Weird to say that.
Damn.
Really appreciate the extra detail that Tosh brings to this conversation. All right. Note below griddle cake recipe. Want to try with strawberries? So I had a hankering for strawberry shortcake for like the dessert for Christmas, and Very Mama had to unfortunately bring me back to reality and let me know that it's not really that time of year for strawberries. And I was like, dang. So yeah, when life gives you lemons, realize that you might want to take those lemons because the next time you want them, they'll be out of season. Oh shit! Oh, okay. I thought her head exploded with blight, but no, it just stabbed her through the eye.
Too sick to move.
Oh, yeah, that's not great. That's not great. Physician's notebook. A sketch of a plant and a map with a few areas circled. The margin note reads, Verona's bloom, few places left. Blight's moving fast. Time to leave and return? A risk, but anything for Marta. Marta! How do you know the name? Must slow infection. Hold on, love. Well, it didn't work.
It describes a local plant. Brona's bloom. None here. But Oscar left to find more. For his wife.
Damn.
If he left before the cabin was blighted, we might still find him out there.
Yeah, that's gonna be real. Wait. That's gonna be real rough. We have to tell him that his wife's dead. Wait, it says it's on 2 places on the map. There's a bunch. Oh, I should go south first because the north one's way further. Yeah, let's go south first. I've said it once, I'll say it again. The area, the environment design of this game is so interesting and well done. Like, look at that! Look at that! That's just so evocative. So good. So colorful, too. He's very pretty.
Brona's bloom. This was in the physician's book. It's been picked over.
Then the physician, Oscar, he was here.
Warden's key, resistance effectiveness.
We need to keep looking.
The environment art is amazing, the level design less so. It's all right. Yeah, it's not like amazing or anything because like you're not really interacting with it much. It's mostly just run through area. You're not like traversing it like with various abilities. It's mostly just run through area. It's fine. It's serviceable. The problem is with the combat, you kind of want a big flat area for your combat. So like anytime there's enemies, you kind of need like you would never want to fight enemies on this bridge, but from like if you were like in a movie, having a fight scene on a slim bridge like this would be really interesting. But in the game, no, you would never want to do this. You would never ever want, because of how like restricting it is and how much the game has you like dodging and dipping around and doing like teleportation and lightning kicks. So it kind of limits the level design to an extent.
Broner's bloom. Picked over like the last one.
Yeah, that doesn't help. We need the physician.
The physician. And they try to do stuff like with the knife. Like, oh, you can make this piece of rock go, right? Or you can have a sawn attack a pustule, but it's really not very good, not very diverse. Like if you could have more stuff like traps, like hey, there's this spot like where if you like tell Harding to like make a rock explode out with like a spike, right? You could do that. It's like she doesn't even have to be in your party to do that. So it's like she's fighting with you. That'd be cool. Like she just sort of pops out of nowhere and makes it happen. That'd be cool. Tell that to PoE2 devs that one of the big complaints at the moment is the number of narrow passageways maps. It doesn't bother me because narrow paths suit my build just fine. Well, yeah.
Your mom wanted you to lay low, and now you're with us.
And because I wanted to be here.
Yes?
There's a sweet treat in the napkin.
A sweet treat, you say?
It is.
Oh, thank you. Okay. The snack for tonight is dun dun dun. Chicken nuggies. We got chicken nuggets. And apparently there's a sweet treat hidden in here. Ooh. Ooh. We'll see what that is later. I'm gonna have a little bite of this. Oh, it's hot. It's hot. Oh! Mmm. Molto bene.
Then it looks like we pleased everyone. Isn't that novel?
Weird.
Yep. That's great.
I'll be honest. I love Tosh. I love Tosh. She has literally the worst dialogue interactions with every character in the game. It's because they've written her to be brusque and like concise and short. Right, which is fine. It's just compared to everyone else and how charming they can be. She's literally been written to be like stalwart, and they ended up writing her kind of just uninteresting in these particular. It's mostly just in these dialogues. When you like talk to her, when you have like full-on dialogue with her, she's great. But these little interactions, absolutely just the worst. But she's not short. She's very tall. Yeah, it's the juxtaposition. Kind of bland and sometimes even an ass. A little bit, yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, we got a bow that does more. Oh, God, I forgot he charges. Okay, we got a bow that does a lot of damage to armor, so I should be doing that. I deserve that. If you say so. Bang. Owie. All right. I think we need to upgrade our healing belt because it's really not working out great anymore. It heals me for like a 40% of my life instead of the whole thing now. Probably should look into that. What's up, Patricia? How you doing? He. Let's see. Gonna climb up here. Oh, come on. Come on. I'm the best archer in the land. There we go. There's something going on up there. And I like jump shot. Jump shot. Jump. Jump shot. Got it. Jump shot. First try. Ah, here we go. Yeah, it's the shortcut I've been trying to get to. Okay. Perfect. No notes. Jump shot. It probably connects here.
Darkspawn.
Here we go.
Here we go. Got the family here. I win.
There's a body.
Killed. Didn't have a chance.
Oof. That's rough, buddy. I mean, I guess this is probably better for us, so we don't have to explain his dead wife.
This was the physician, Oscar.
We can take the supplies back, get the village some help, and Flynn some answers.
Sounds good to me. Dude, I'm probably drowning in resources. I need to sell these to someone. Oh, there's a chest down there. Have I been down there? Not really. Well, shit. Man, whoever made the interact button and the jump button the same button, so on and so forth, and in perpetuity and complaints. I wish them a very, very bad time. I hope that they get an ingrown toenail and it is not easily dealt with. However, I do wish that they are able to deal with it eventually, because I am not a monster. I just want them to suffer. Momentum on kill, momentum gener— oh, this was the good one. Yeah, this was really nice. Electric damage, that's— I'm gonna go back to the twin palladium because that was really good. Getting momentum all the time, just increasing our momentum is the resource we use for like our electric attack and our green slash attack. And after we get to a certain point of it, we automatically apply debuffs when we hit guys. So it's really good to have. Yeah, that was super worth it. Look at this little guy. He's gone. Ooh, I never ran into this. The swamp road. What the hell's over here? Some sort of town. Reveal that real quick. The Lost Village. Yeah, we have no reason to go over there just yet. Hey, I found your master. He's dead. What's his wife?
We have Brona's bloom.
That will really help. Thank you. Oscar, the physician, was he, or his wife, Marta?
I'm sorry. They're gone. You were from here, right? You were Oscar's apprentice.
I knew him and Marta my whole life. I was at the end of my training. I'll make sure it's put to good use.
That's convenient.
With these plants, I can help the village, the wardens, whoever needs it.
Sounds like Oscar was a good friend.
You could talk to him about anything and he'd be interested. Plants, books, sword training, listening to me figure myself out, the non-binary stuff. He was all ears. When I said I wanted to help people, he said he'd train me, but that I'd find my own ways too, and I'd have to tell him all about it.
Cool.
With the Blight Surge,
hey,
how have things been in the village?
Bad. People are scared. Some are sick. We know Darkspawn are out there, and that's a death without mercy. But this is the Anderfells. If you aren't dead, then you're still alive.
That's usually how it works, yeah. How's that going? It's going pretty well, actually. We're having a good time. We're just hanging out with the homies. Doing some loyalty missions. We gotta go hang out with, we gotta deal with Tasha's mission here next. Help her out. Getting everyone on the same page. How you doing?
You're doing good work here. I'm glad I could help.
It's not just me. The wardens have a medic. Between the two of us, we'll get by. I want to help. I almost lost the chance.
What do you mean?
When the Blight surged through, I nearly died. Evka and Antoine found me, but I was blighted. Past healing. They let me take the warden joining ritual. It saved my life.
Wow.
And gave me warden abilities.
Does that mean you're a Grey Warden?
It should mean I have no choice. The joining ingredients are rare. If that first warden had found me... Evka and Antoine said I'm welcome, but they're happy to see me continue as I am.
That's interesting. Huh. So if you join, you have to like drink a special potion to become a Grey Warden, and then it puts some of like the blight inside of you, basically. So you kind of like immunize yourself to it. So usually you have to join the Grey Wardens when you do that, but I guess they did. Okay, cool, yeah. You're catching up on Dodadon. I procrastinated on the last few episodes that came out. I've seen a lot of the discourse about that show has kind of fallen off. Is it just because, you know, it's not like the new hot shit anymore, so people just stop talking about it, or has it gone downhill, would you say, or is it still like really gripping? It's just people are fickle beings.
I know there's a lot that goes with it, but I'm glad Evka and Antoine found you.
Me too. It's just a lot to get used to. You know, I can sense the blight in my warden patients. I can't reverse it, but I think it helps my treatments. I won't be killing Darkspawn, but I'll fight the blight my way. I'm still Lavendale's physician. Whatever else has changed, that hasn't.
What a good fucking guy. Well, they're non-binary, so I should say, what should I say? Just good fucking person. Actually, you're an elf. Good fucking elf. You're an elf.
I think what you're doing here, helping the injured,
homie,
it's great.
Thanks, Rook. Just try not to need my help personally. Between us, the medicines I mix taste awful.
Yeah.
No, it's just a regular human.
It's
a regular human. Good fucking embodied spirit. Quest complete. What do we get for it? Experience. Rarity increase, the reinforced binding. Grants resistance on potions use, which resistance I think is just like defense? As opposed to the shocking, that's way more health, so I probably should do that.
You're breathing easier?
You've got patience worse than me.
Oh, that's so rough. I don't care what anyone else says, it's one of my faves and I'm enjoying it. Yeah, most people seem to be enjoying it, just a lot of people aren't necessarily talking about it, so I think we've entered into that nice, cool thing of, it was the cool, hot thing, everyone was talking about it, and now it's just people are watching it and enjoying it. The only thing I've really seen on it at this point is some arbitrary culture war nonsense about people drawing characters as different races, right? Like you have like, excuse me, some people did some art where the characters were like black, and some people got mad and blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Bad at keeping up with stuff, so I have Tomake myself. I have to make myself. Tomake! I have to Tomake myself. To make myself watch things, otherwise I won't watch it. No, I'm terrible with passive media, personally. Banner, I haven't seen it. It's assuredly it was just one post. Assuredly it was just one post. And I read it, and then Twitter's like, you want to see more about this nonsense, don't you? People complain about anything, won't they? Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. No, you're fine. That was on me. Supply stash at Blight Grove. Meet there. Quick miss. Ooh, Blight Grove.
The trees from the wetlands are unique. We've had lumber imported. It's not the same.
You haven't really been buying stuff. I should probably do that. Let's see. The neck breaker. Mayhem and gold up. Oh, this is just straight an upgrade, isn't it? Yeah, sure, why not?
I hope I can help.
Yep, Grifter's gonna grift. You right. You right.
Rook. Always good to see people return. Means they're still alive.
Not necessarily. I've seen some necromancers.
You did? And the curse? Was it... Did the blight wake it?
Less the blight, more like some Venatori. There was a demon haunting
Graham
the
cracker
manor.
sandwich.
We stopped it.
Huh. Well, we all knew something wasn't right. And thank you. That's one less evil to worry about.
Delicious. Got frosting in there. Really good. Mmm. Mmm. Oh, I've had that problem too. I've had that problem with spacebar specifically too. All right. Do we have any more things going on here? I don't think we do. I think we just have little dragon hatches. Tosh. Yep. All right, baby girl. Look at him doing, little chunky guy. They remind me of the explosive raccoons from Monster Hunter Rise. I hope they come back. Wait for dawn. The Pokemon trainer. The Bombadgy? Yeah, those guys.
Tosh, what are you doing?
She's not in her lair. I was ready. I could have fought her.
Tosh.
Doesn't matter. I can still look for clues. See if she'll turn into a monster like Gillinean's archdemon did. I have to figure this out. I'm a dragon slayer.
Oh man, this is rough. I'm gonna be rough with her.
Not right now, you're not.
Vashwatar!
Stop and think. You rushed in alone with no plan. That's how a dragon slayer handles the hunt.
Wait, look at that.
Ropes.
Kunari ropes. The Antam. They're the ones who've been blighting the dragons for the gods. Those fucking ropes.
Those ropes!
They tie her down with these ropes so they can blight her. They turn her into
You and your
something
fucking
blighted
rope.
and ugly and wrong. Some she was never supposed to be. Chakratoebra. I've got to be ready to fight her. I'm a dragon slayer.
Tosh.
I'm a crappy Kunari. I'm not really Ravani. I'm no good as a daughter.
Oh, man.
I can't even be a woman right.
Oh, shit.
I have to be a dragon slayer.
Oh shit, it's coming to a head now. Oh fuck. We're doing this here, but no.
You're a good dragon slayer, Tosh. You're also a good warrior, a good lord of fortune, and a good member of this team. We need you if we're going to stop the gods, and you need to believe in yourself. So tell me, what's really going on?
My mother put these ropes on me. She tied me up. Why did she do that? Is it because I didn't fit as a woman? Is it why I don't fit as a woman?
Tosh,
The shadow dragons say there are people who use they instead of he or she. They're not men or women. And I like how it feels when I imagine myself that way. But...
Yeah?
I'm not supposed to breathe fire. Am I not supposed to feel like this? What does she want me to be?
So yeah, she's also... So there was that earlier bit where she's like, they're not, like, the dragons are not supposed to be like this. They're not supposed to be. I picked up on that and I was like, oh wait, was the dragon thing for you? That, like, not supposed to be? Do they need a hug? Forgo romance. Commit to an exclusive romance. Okay. So we need to decide. We need to decide. I'm still thinking Nev. I'm still thinking Nev. She's using the coon to help forget what she wants. Okay, it's I understand what it means, but the seeing the broken heart thing really fucking hurts. I'm gonna have to be, I put myself in this position, I'm gonna have to be seeing that a lot. Exclusive. They really, I wish they put like an underline under exclusive. Using the coon to help forget what she wants. Oh, you get to pick. Oh, like there's the Ravani and the Canary, yeah. Okay, so if we're not committing to an exclusive relationship with her, then we have to pick. You wanted to flirt with everyone, I did. I just didn't think I'd have to break everyone's heart. Like, I feel like if I go with this, it's like trying to push her towards her mother, right? You know, like to try and like, you know, have like amend that relationship. And this might try to push her away. So I feel like I want to do this. But she doesn't like but Tosh doesn't like the coon. Right? See this, I feel like I don't have it, like, there was information, I feel like I just didn't seek out enough to understand. I'm gonna go with this, using the coon to help.
The coon has everyone wear the Darsam, right? Even your mother.
None of the other Canary kids did.
Sure, but their parents left the coon. Shathan didn't. She carried it with her all the way to Ravane.
Yeah.
I may not get Canary culture,
I don't.
but I know those ropes aren't a punishment. They're to help you be who you are, whoever you are. Even if it's a struggle to get there.
Chakra Toebra. I want to be... No. I am Kunari.
Here we go.
I'm not the daughter my mother wanted. That Tosh, she was never really me.
Who is the real Tosh?
She is... They are... not a woman. Or a man. The Shadow Dragons had some fancy terms, but using they and knowing that, it feels... good.
Sounds like a good start.
Thanks. Come on, let's get out of here.
Sounds good.
Greatly approves. Okay. So it's not like they don't get necessarily disappointed. Okay, good. Bond increase. That was it? I don't even have to go fight a dragon? Okay. Kind of bummed. Actually, I can probably teleport. Yeah. Yeah, Tosh is great. Yeah, I think, okay, so I think really the only awkward thing getting the game after there's a poly romance mod, let's put it on the list. I think the only thing that's really weird about the dialogue is specifically the use of the word non-binary a couple times has been used. How often do you hear the characters say straight or gay? Right? You don't really, that doesn't come up that often, right? And it would sort of hit the ear a little bit weird, right? Not necessarily as strange to necessarily as like non-binary, potentially, but they also would hit the ear weird. Or I guess not necessarily straight or gay, but also like, I guess you could say I present masculinely, I present femininely. I guess there's not like a, is there like a singular word or words for that? I think it would be more appealing if they had, or they decided to use a specific in-universe idea or word for it. Because it feels like a more modern term. It sort of feels like it's a term that we use in our society that they might not necessarily, they would probably have like their own word for. I don't know. Now, in that conversation with Tosh, I don't believe they used the word non-binary. Oh, no, it was with our physician friend down there. They used it. I was like, huh, that's... Oh, okay. Sort of came out of... I was like, oh, I didn't expect that. Okay. But it did hit my ear a bit strangely. But I really do feel people are blowing it out of the water. It's really not that big of a deal. Yeah, you have the culture war grifters who are like, dude, this game sucks. I'm not buying it. I'm not playing because like one line of dialogue in like an 80-hour video game. No, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Fuck that woke shit. Get that shit. Like what? It's always nuts. It's always nuts. Meeting plans. We failed at Weishaupt. We can wait for a chance to make that up, or we can take it. Just us. The Griffin Gate Guard. The alliteration. We'll earn our place here.
Some wardens were meeting at the Grove, but they didn't want anyone to know.
People will see puppies and kittens and find a way to complain about the color of the carpet. Yeah, people found that you can profit very much off of culture war nonsense. And it's funny because the culture war nonsense, the incredibly wealthy have found that if you trick people into thinking it is a culture war and not a class war, that the rich people, can significantly benefit. And then the scum suckers, so to speak, were like, oh, hey, they can benefit. What if I can benefit too? Yeah, it generates clicks. Takes you out of the story, sort of abrasive. I feel it would be better to convey the idea through more smoothed out language, just hit better. Yeah, definitely not exactly a game-breaking problem. Yeah, it's more of like the dialogue could be smoothed out a little bit, but for the most part, like I get the idea, I get what they're going for. It just feels like not as casual. Like I feel like it should be a bit more casual, but that could just be that we don't have, like in our society, we haven't like made like a more casual like word for it. I don't know. I myself am just like a cis white guy, so like my word means like a whole lot less than than someone who would be directly affected by it. So I'm not gonna sit on it too much more. But yeah. Because it's not like we don't have enough straight white guys' opinions on things, right? I think we're not really in the market for many more of that.
Nice takedown.
I was able to pressure to write a few things in late development. Some of it comes across a bit forced, but definitely not something deserving of any hate. Yeah, it's earnest, right? It's not like it's malicious or pandering or anything. It's not bad. Can I get the one above it, or do I have to? No, I want to get this one. Okay, stop. 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 Oh, there we go. We can do this. Crow's Bandolier applies bleeding to nearby on use. Also gives 10% physical damage up. Dude, just straight up. I get a lot less healing, though. That's fine. Just don't take damage. Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit, guys. A little bit after school specially. A little bit. Yeah, it's an honest attempt at it. It's not malicious. It's not, like, pandery. It's not bad. It's just, it's a bit like crude in some, or rather a bit awkwardly placed in. But you know, the intent's nice. Pickles! 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 Welcome back, Ridge. Looks like it's working just fine.
Pickles! Pickles!
Pickles.
Time to pick yourself up by your girl balls and get it done.
Get it done. Ridge got it done. Welcome back, dude. Look at that little pickle. Look at that little pickle. Which fixed me up nice. Did you have to like, did it just fix on its own, or did you have to like get in touch with someone? Eyes on the prize. Oh shit. He ran right through me. Yeah! You really want to hit that shot. Ow. Ow. Okay, these guys are just constantly shooting me. Okay. Like, it's like it was one after the other with these idiots. Oh! Okay, so on the left side of the screen, do you see all those bonuses I have? I believe those are called advantages. And I believe I have an item somewhere that gives me 10% more damage for each advantage I have. So I'm literally getting a 50% damage bonus for just having bullshit. Ridge is back. Tell a friend. Hey, you can tell me. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? There was a glitch in my account. Twitch fixed it. He called up Bezos himself. Got it done. A fallen map. A map of Hossberg wetlands with the readout. Your points are greens. No, leave me alone. Ah! Ow. My face. Ooh, okay. A nearby village ruins circled across the village are the words, hold here.
A map and plans.
The missing wardens. Another lead.
Oh, shit!
He's gone. He was drawn to the tree.
Wonder what he saw that we don't.
Maybe the blight messed with him. We'll tell the wardens.
Oh. That was weird. Well, alright then. I have to fix Tangia. Is it fucked? The blight is icky. Like, it's straight up horrifying. It is just like this living, pulsating, viney veins that can like dig into you and infest you. Like, it's like just think of a regular ass parasite and now think of this shit.
I'm back, baby.
Yeah. It's terrifying. Like because we're so like disconnected from it, it's like oh, you know, it's a fantasy evil thing. Haha, we just attack it, ha. But it's like a regular ass person interacts with the blight and it's just like, oh no, you are a zombie now. It's terrifying. It's sticky. The fix reset all my Twitch authorizations. Oh, let me know if you need me to do anything.
Bring them down and we'll clear a path.
Got us in a distance.
He's gonna blow. Ow. Take that. Excellent.
Made it through.
I pop. I see. Come on. Get it. Get it, get it, get it. Got it. Oh, I see. What'd I miss? We hung out with Tosh. We decided not to romance them. We're gonna stick with Nev. Hey Nev, how you doing? Oh, baby girl. We're now very close friends with Tosh. Friendship ended with Davrin. I am now best friends with Tosh. At least for now.
Should be easier to travel through here. That will help the wardens.
Excuse me? I was watching on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube! Yeah, when in doubt, if Twitch is fucky, guys, head over to the YouTube if you ever need to. Oh, you're alive.
Are you alright?
We wanted to prove we could stop the Darkspawn, that we deserved to be here. There had to be a reason we survived when so many others at Weiss had.
Oh, survivor's guilt.
I'm not as bad as I look. I can get myself back to Lavendel. Thank you. I just need a moment to say goodbye.
I did it. All right, what do we get? The recruit's simple tune. Oh, I was wearing this. Okay. Increase, so I get the plus 20% damage with charged heavy attacks. Oh, great. Okay, good. So this does more damage, which is good. Very useful. Hassan is still best bro. Hassan is best boy. No one even comes close. Oh god! I can't swim! I'm sorry, I thought it was ground. There was in fact no ground there.
Another of those
I have official confirmation from Very Mama that she is not to be counted. She is not to be counted in the competition for the wall. I'm water soluble. I know, it's weirdly inconvenient that. Can I can't raise my arms above my shoulders. Okay, how do I get up there? Probably like this. Easy enough. Skill point acquired. Okay, and we were getting closer to that combo move. Now, spending momentum deals necrotic damage to enemies within 6 meters. Awesome. We just do AoE when we spend it. So whenever we use any of our abilities, which most of them are AoE, we do more AoE damage. That's great. Technically, it also applies to Pilfer, so whenever I do this, you saw that big green explosion? Yeah, there you go. Wait, no, it's only when I spend momentum, so that doesn't count. That's just a cooldown ability. It's only when I spend momentum, so it would only be the lightning blast, the X button or the B button. I think that's all the quests. Cautious points to spend. Let's see, which is the one? Is it this one? No, is it this one? Yeah, detonates weakened. There's this one, which applies. We want the detonates weakened as well. Yeah, strike. There we go. Water is duck soluble. It can't stand up to my glorious goodness. Okay, and then we're doing good. Let's see, return to dock. Okay, now we're going to go handle Nev's quest. Excelente. All right, I think we want to go back to the lighthouse so we can. I think we'll keep Tosh. Nah. Maybe. Mechanically, Tosh is fine. It's just it's the inter-party dialogue that's kind of. I don't think it matters. I think it's fine. What it meant? Oh, Warden Beckett. Pulled me out of the mess in Hossberg wetlands after Weissop. I kept looking for reasons to blah, 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 blah. Survivor guilt.
Weissop, we can't afford to ignore anything to do with the Blight. The Gloom Howler was working with Darkspawn. I should help Davrim when he learns more about it.
Oh, wait, is his quest open right now? Did we get progress? Oh, yeah, I can check in with them now. And they have more quests! God, I can't get anything done here! Well, it would seem that these characters have things to do, and these are not going to expire, so I think I'm gonna go do Nev's quest. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go do Nev's quest. But real quick, I never noticed you big nose before your FAQ. I got that big nose. I know it doesn't look like it much from here, but when I do that, I do that. What's his face? That not the Poe. What's his name? Do the side profile. Good day. Mm-hmm. You can really see the hawkishness. Your nose is beautiful. I know. It's big. It's brave. It's beautiful. It's not really that big. Oh, hold on. What if I do this? What about now? Oh, guys, we're gonna take a short break. We're gonna get up and stretch, okay? And you know what that means? It means I'm gonna save the game first, just in case.
Yow, wow, wow! Zow! 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 Yow, wow, wow!
Ha ha ha, wow, beautiful, wow.
Thank you. Let me find the save real quick. I gotta save. There we go. Okay. Let's get...
Wow.
Wow. It's game time. I don't have a button for it, so I need to do it, like, manually. Here we go!
Chapters. Games.
You win.
Oh!
Chapters. Games?
Look at his face. Do you know this man? I think I know what it is. Hold on, I think I know what it is. I'm not gonna type it though. See if I'm right. I'll let you know if I'm right. And this is with a C.
You win.
Yeah, Crisis. Yeah, it's Crisis 3. All right, I'll be right back.
Chapters. Games?
You win.
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 Chapters. Games.
You win.
Boo, I'm back. Hey, Bananimus, good to see you, dude. Welcome in. 1993, that's a good year. Was it Altered Beast? It's not Altered Beast. It's never Altered Beast. Fucking Sailor Moon? Look at that guy in the fucking top left. I'm gonna get you, Sailor Moon.
Chapters. Games.
Is that Samwise? Wow, these images are really not helping, are they? These are like pictures like a toddler would take. Is it a Telltale game? What is this? 2014? These images suck! What is this? Oh, God. Yeah, what? Oh, okay, that's Game of Thrones. Okay.
You win.
Yeah. It was a Telltale Game of Thrones. Just giving you the answers. All right, we'll do one more.
Chapters.
Games. Oh, I think. Oh. Oh, maybe not. Who is? What is? Oh. Oh, I know what this is. I know this one. Yeah. No, close, Bokag. Wrong direction. No, like, oh, Bokag, you were really close the first time. You just went the wrong direction with it. Wait, yeah, no, that is the answer. Wait, wait, why is it not working? That is the answer. It's Overlord. Wait, what? Wait, why is it not working? Expansion to Overlord. Oh, it's an. You had to specifically say Overlord raising hell? Burn it all down. Burn it all down. We had shit like we had shit like people guessing Earthbound or guessing Mother 3 and it's like, "Oh, you mean Earthbound." You win. And then we have this thing like, "Oh no. You didn't say the Raising Hell DLC." You didn't say it. The nerve. You okay, Cindery? One more and Yo-Yo and I are tied. Stay tuned. There might be a sneaky one later on. Okay. Oh, all stretched, ready to go. Very Mama's having a talk with Very Darian. They're doing FaceTime, so I got to see the Very Darian, guys. Guys, I got to see a celebrity today. This is me getting back in chat for the tie polls. The pendulum swings both ways. How are they doing? She seems fine. Looking forward to, she's gonna watch a Christmas movie. She said she hung out with a baby all day. Not her baby. It was a very talkative baby. Had a lot to say. The first half of the break, I was playing Balatro. I saw you doing that. I saw that on Discord. You're playing a lot of Balatro. The almost game of the year Balatro. Very who? How was Lozzie's day lawyering? I don't know. I should ask. Dare, if you're not in the chat room, get in the chat room. I know you can hear me. How was Lozzie's day lawyering? And of course, Very Mama, the real MVP of every day. All day, every day. All right, welcome in, guys. We've been doing some side quests. As I said, I wouldn't be doing, but in fact, we are doing. So now we're doing Nev's side quest, investigating threat activity in Docktown.
You had me followed. Inquired about.
Yeah, there's still that thing I want to do that Ridge mentioned earlier to me.
Check the back for me.
I still want to get that up and running, and effectively it's going to be a nice little thing. You'll see. We'll probably have it over here in the space between like the duck and like the sponsored message, or like in this area. We'll have a thing. We'll have a thing. You'll see. But I'll probably see if I can get that rigged up this weekend. We're all following very well. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. She almost has as many followers on Blue Sky as I do. Very Mama almost has as many followers on Blue Sky as I do. I'm telling you, she should have been the streamer. I should have been like the stay-at-home mom.
Good. Yeah. Tell her I'm good.
I don't want any of that.
She's around if you want to talk more.
Maybe. Yeah.
Come to think of it.
Sorry, I gotta pet this dog. Good dog. Borf, borf, borf. Good dog. That's a good dog. Still can't get in here though. Weird. Sorry. Yeah, the audio always gets very crunchy in here because of the, oh, excuse me, pardon me, come through. Because of all the NPCs and the rain and shit. Weekend, so blow him up. Woo! Ow. Jerk.
Got him ready for you.
Yeah. Salty goodness.
Okay.
In between the lion. Mama channel when? Soon. Soon. No, I've. What's down here? It's a person.
Watch for Venatori. They're everywhere.
Dramatic.
Kill them, or your lives are forfeit.
Your lives are forfeit. Aye.
Look out!
Trade you. Woo! The best part about Lightning Flask is just turning it on and then just dodging around a bunch. Like, I legitimately don't need to do anything. So crunchy, so squishy. I just become this annoying lightning gnat. The lightning gnat build. It's very effective. Oops. There is a treasure chest. I'm like hearing something. He is the gnat. It was your high school band name, Lightning Gnat. And we are Lightning Gnat. Oh, hey, there you go. Thank you. We're forming a John's Steakhouse this fall. Lightning Gnat.
Father gives me an allowance and I barely. Sounds those who needed more.
All right, Nev, it's just you, me, and this brick shit house who's walking next to us. Let's get him, Tosh.
The threads can play nice on a good day. Something tells me it's not a good day.
She fucking killed it. Holy shit.
Nev, why am I not surprised?
Templar Rana. We came to meet a friend and found this. Bad day for the cobbled swan.
Dude! Like, okay, first of all, to find a songstress, a singer, super proficient, but then to have that singer have to sing in what effectively, it's like a gibberish language, right? Like it's a made up, all languages are made up, but you know, like an actual, like a language that no one really speaks. And then for her to hit like every note and fucking nail it without it sounding like artificial, dude, that was, I mean, it wasn't very long, but it was good. As a baby, I had tubes in my ears, and when they were removed, the holes didn't close until they finally gave me surgery when I was, ooh, wow. And until then, raw earwax flowed freely from my ear canal. It stank. I was not a well-liked kid, and more related to the topic at hand, I would be besieged by gnats anytime I went outside. Had to lick them out when they got stuck in the, oh God, Cinery, that's awful. I'm so sorry. I think I knew a kid like that, actually. He was obsessed with me. Had to pick them out. Okay, go. So you didn't have like a really long, like, donkey tongue where you were like licking. Like... Okay, good. Yeah. A songstress. Oh yeah, no, a songstress. Yeah. She sing. Okay, so we are intending to romance Nev to the best of our capabilities. So I'm going in.
You bring me to the best places.
You know it's better when they're serving food.
Anyone can take a person to dinner. You've brought me to a crime scene.
At least I've got you on your toes.
What happened?
Unidentified mages kidnapped one of the diners, a regular, Markle Damas. Evidence points to thread involvement.
Of course it does.
The Venatori are bad enough. We don't need threads spreading fear in Docktown. If you've heard anything.
You're aware I don't work for you. I have other jobs.
I wasn't... He was just having a meal. If you can help.
All right. If someone needs finding...
Like, she's hot, she's smart, she's kind-hearted, she's, like, snide, she's sassy. Now, if only she was 8 feet tall and built like a Volkswagen. But hey, I'll settle for, like, an 11 out of 10.
Do you know why the threads are acting up?
Following orders? Trying to profit off chaos?
You think that's it?
If there's more, we need to figure it out.
Why would someone take this guy?
I don't know. The cook knew his name and what he liked to eat. He was nice to the staff. If he angered the threads, no one here saw it coming.
Let's go get him.
We shouldn't keep Damas waiting.
I hope he's waiting. That means he's alive.
That's true. All right, where do we start?
Right here. Let's look around. We need to investigate the area.
Got it.
And she's a true crime fan.
Is this where Damas sat?
Someone knows what happened.
We brought the muscle. Ooh. Someone was having... Is that like squid? No, that looks good. Oh, that looks really good. Wait, what's going on over here? What kind of fruit is that? Ugh. That's unappetizing. The seafood looks good, though. True crime protagonist. True.
Look here.
Drag marks. Leading away from the table.
Since when? Wait, are drag marks usually this pronounced? Like, geez, did they just dig his feet into the ground? Like, hold on, I gotta break his leg and pushing it into the ground here. Make sure someone can follow us.
Clean view from the stage to the table. If someone was performing, they'd catch the real show. That gives us a witness. Let's talk to Rana.
So I've heard that depending on your choice of who you side with, Lucanis or Nev, earlier in the game, like this whole thing is different. Like this quest that you do with them, like the follow-up is different. Or like does or doesn't exist. Like you don't get this if you side with Lucanis because Nev can't like progress to this point or something. There's even more to investigate too. Actually, hold on. It's telling me to go on, but there might be more stuff that I might get more information. I might be able to make more options here.
What do you think?
Someone sitting here would have seen a bit, but the view's not great.
Yeah, behind the curtain. If the city is taken over by Blight, probably not have the best nightlife. True. Oh, we leveled up. Probably wouldn't be able to do much of anything there. Okay, we are one away from getting this combo. I wish there were more combos in the tree, like more variety in here, you know? But it's fine. Wait, is this one? No. I guess I just wish there were more combos in general. More variety, more mix-ups.
Crushed flower petals. Was someone on a date?
Ooh. Sounds like a crappy date.
Bad view of the scene, plus other distractions. Probably not helpful.
Probably not.
Back door. They took Damas through here. and the singer saw the whole thing.
That's who we're gonna go talk to. That's probably good enough. You the chef?
Find something?
Was anyone performing when Damas was taken?
Yeah, but the scheduled singer was sick.
Manager.
Sent a replacement. Whoever performed took off before I got here.
Someone in Docktown saw the show.
So we ask around. Find the singer.
I thought I saw Hal on the way in.
Was Ella going to meet us here?
Yeah, but he won't stick around a crime scene. There's others to talk to.
Oh, this was the guy. Yeah, this is the guy she talked to. So was selling like kebabs.
Hal. Let's see if he has news. Hal. Hal's my favorite fish fry merchant.
Uh-huh. What are you after?
A singer. The one playing the swan when Damas was taken.
Not sure who was on. Saw one of the patrons head to the water there.
You're the best.
Let me check this out real quick. See if there's anything to buy.
You're not from Minrathis, hmm?
It's true, I'm not. I'm not. And I don't care about. Ooh, cultivated bulbous tree. I'll take that. I'll take 7. Ooh, perhaps an Imperium worm. Don't mind if I do, sir. Polished plate. Oh, no, I think I will purchase your porcelain flask, your finest porcelain flask. And an Imperial gem box. How could I not? And a cheetah's deck. Oh, I do declare. Don't let my wife know. She's very much into the card games, and I stand no chance. I need every edge I can get.
For someone special?
I like her funny hat, like Nev's funny hat. Early on, she had her other default outfit, which had like a diamond-shaped one of those. And I'm like, okay, cool, finally I got some different armor I can put on her. It'll get rid of the silly hat. And it swaps to that. So she always has a big, goofy circle thing or something on her. That's her hat. She always has a hat like that. I was like, oh, that's just her fashion. Okay. Starting to feel like Rook is most insufferably upbeat customer.
Right here.
I mean, how could I not? You gotta sample the hospitality.
Over there. I've seen him at the Cobbled Swan.
Look at this gentleman. He looks like he could take several swirlies.
You have supper at the Swan? Do you know who was singing when that man was taken?
I didn't see anything, and if the threads are in on it, I really didn't see anything. Tell them I don't know.
I will. Is there anyone who might talk?
Try Wolf Crossing. If people there want to talk, it's on them.
Oh, okay. Looking at the water, it reminded me, I heard something recently. So you guys know about ray tracing. Okay, if you're familiar with ray tracing, it is a more modern trend. It's a graphical setting that they've been trying to push that's very graphically intensive, and basically we're at, like, in the moment, like, currently, like, right now, the game will try and process reflections in real time. And that's very graphically intensive. Usually, video games, for the longest time, have had to use tricks to get around rendering reflections. Like, you'll see, like, some, like, low-tech ones will be like, we'll just render this room a second time with, like, a lower resolution and just have the character moving around in a second room so it looks like a reflection. Stuff like that, right? Well, I've heard that Half-Life 2 actually did a very interesting thing. It rendered them at runtime. It rendered those things at runtime instead of in real time. So like when you start the game up, it would make all of the reflections and then bake them in so that it would have all this. It would basically have ray tracing in Half-Life 2. And at the time, Half-Life 2 was very graphically intensive, but now it's like nothing. And it's like, why don't we go back to that? Hey, you with the face. Hi. Hey, Demi, how you doing? Good to see you. We're just on a date, solving a mystery with Nev.
What are you thinking?
The
Tosh is here.
Cause their share of trouble, and it's a bad idea to cross them, but it feels like something's changed. They pull a lot of strings in Docktown. If something's up, I need to know what it is.
We need more Half-Life 2. We need more games like Half-Life 2. There is this propensity to... What is up with my face? there's this propensity in modern design to just sort of lazily not optimize things. It's not really laze, it's more they just don't have the time and are not given the time to QA and test and optimize and rig things up, but they're incentivized to try and get something out as quickly as possible. So it's like you make something and you're like, okay, this is the test thing so that we can eventually like, you know, redo it and make it cleaner and work better, but it works now for the purposes of testing future stuff. And then the executive's like, yeah, okay, we're done, push it out. You're like, what? Yeah, put it out. Put it out now. You're like, So it's more like that. It's less that devs are like incompetent and more that they're just not given the time to polish things. Just got home from a friend's holiday party. I made a turkey. It was a big hit. Like a full-on turkey? Or did you like cut it up and then bring it? Or did you bring the whole bird? Homemade gravy and homemade cranberry sauce. Ooh, very nice. Very nice.
Oh, look. It's Benny.
Benny and the Jets?
Sure he avoids the swan, but he might have dirt.
Dude, that's cool. That's sick. So I assume you used gravy. So turkey is normally a very dry bird. I assume you used gravy to try and to fix that, right? Did you baste it a lot? Did you like use any brining techniques or anything? Did you what was your approach? Hope Game Dev start a good union that negotiates minimum terms on project optimization. I've seen a few things. Seen a few things. There's been more and more union pushing, which is a good thing. Ridge, thank you.
Ridge Raider 42 gifted a tier 1 subscription to the Kenzie Rock.
Kenzie, enjoy your duck-based emotes and no advertisements. Which, by the way, we got ads coming here in about a little less than 19 minutes. So hey, if you don't want those ads, maybe consider it. The whole turkey, but pre-sliced it and cut up the dark meat, put it on a platter, and brought it over. So you also, for free, created the visual, the presentation. Demi, they're lucky to have you. I did not need to baste it, and everyone kept saying how moist it was and how flavorful it was. Secret is making a good turkey is spatchcocking it and not overcooking it. You gotta spatchcock that bad, but spatchcock's such a funny word.
I'm looking for a singer. Works at the Cobbled Swan.
I don't eat at the Swan. Bug Nearer, the dockhand. She still eats there.
Benny, still fighting with the owner?
He started it.
I know.
Spatchcock? Spatchcock's like when you like... Isn't that when you like... You moisten it constantly through the cooking process? Like you're like... You remove the backbone, break the breastbone, and then lay out the bird flat so all the meat is... Oh, no, that's it, yeah. Right, yeah, you kind of butterfly it in capacity. Yeah, that's what it is. Exactly what Demi says, yeah.
Trust you if she comes to you for help.
Yeah, well, help in Rimrathos can come with strings attached. Rana hates that. I can't blame her. She knows when she comes to me, she won't owe me later. It's how she works too.
It's good. Good to have friends like that. No strings attached sort of thing. Good to have people you can go to. Let's play it out like a pork hodge. Kind of. I prefer ham for holidays personally. We're gonna have a holiday ham. We already have the holiday ham in the fridge. Fairy Mama is ready to go. I look at that ham every day. It mocks me tenderly.
I'm sorry. Late night.
That's rough. Did I already read this? Secret research at the Circle. What they're covering up. New translation of the Catacomb tablets. Can Dogtown detectives speak to cats? Feline leads in major cases. Snake people among us? Among us? Among us? Among us? Are you a snake person? Nev, are you a snake person? I see you only have one leg. That does not plead well for your case. Why would you say this? Now I'm hungry? Is it time, chat? Does chat also need to get a snack?
Hey there. I'm looking for a singer. Plays at the Cobbled Swan?
I wouldn't know, but Nira should be around. She's always at the Swan. Try by the ships.
The gossip.
Oh, is this about that man that was taken? Thread business, right?
We'll see.
The reason turkey is often dry is because the white meat is overcooked by the time the dark meat is done. Spatchcocking means they finish around the same time. Ooh. That makes sense. That makes sense. I saw a video that talked about like the various different ways to cook turkey, and I think it did mention spatchcocking and how much work it can be. But they effectively they came to the conclusion like just make sure you have gravy. Like at some point you might botch it, and your best bet is just to have gravy as a backup because that'll help with the moistness of it. But yeah, they basically said spatchcocking was the way to go if you have the time and effort. I roast my bird on top of a bed of carrots, onions, celery, lemon, parsley, garlic, rosemary, thyme, and sage. Do you really like taste the difference when you have all those aromatics in there? Like if you didn't have the sage, for instance, would you like? I'm a country bumpkin over here, right? I don't have a refined palate. I don't know if I would like notice if there was no rosemary in there. I rub the skin with a compound butter made from butter, salt, pepper, rosemary, parsley, sage, garlic, sumac, and olive oil. I mean, obviously it's important, but I'm wondering like every little bit.
Right location.
Do you stand? You would stand by that, right?
Let's see if she knows our singer.
Nira,
That's me.
a man was taken from the Swan. Were you there?
Yeah. Right in the middle of Cedar Siconia's show.
I thought that said Cetus Cloaca.
Do you know where she went?
Sorry, no.
Cedar's known for playing the lamplighter. She could have run there.
So, the lamplighter. What's this place like?
Shadowy corners, juicy intrigue, okay food, and a surprisingly good ventriloquist act once a week. It's no cobbled swan, but it's not bad.
Huh. Sounds alright. Singer better be there.
Cross your fingers for us.
What about Alec? He had news on the threads.
And he hasn't turned up since this started.
You think he's involved?
Don't know. But lose the singer, and we lose our witness.
Have I ever made a turducken? John Madden reminded us all posthumously like 15 times on Thanksgiving because we watched a turducken. John Madden, John Madden, John Madden. Yes, you do taste it, but also after you roast the turkey, you take all of the vegetables and the drippings and shove it in the pot with the roast neck, back, and giblets with some water to make a stock, which becomes the base for your gravy. Okay. It's one of those things where it's like I'd like to get like on the ground level, like someone who actually engages with that stuff, like not like a chef who's trying to sell me something. Like, would you think it's actually important? And you're, yeah, no, it is actually important. Okay. Well, shit. Yeah. Demi cooks. Bay leaves. Bay leaves are sorceress magic. I believe that. Giblets is a fun word. Yeah, because you can say giblets or giblets, and you're right.
This week on Cooking with Scorpion, learn about chopping, tenderizing, chopping, cake decorating, and chopping.
The funny part is he doesn't really do a whole lot of chopping in the games. Anyway. Mostly stabbing and punching.
Minrathus saved. It's a good story. Not one I needed to live through.
My cousin, who I was taught by to cook by my mother, my grandmother, and my cousin, who is a 4 times James Beard award-winning chef. That tracks. I feel seen.
Nev, we were going to talk. You come looking for me?
Hello, Alec. And no, we're here for Cedar Siconia.
Reading chat.
What? You're the best witness to the abduction of Makal Damas, and it turns out you're a thread.
You're after Damas. Even better.
Yeah, sorry, Cedar. I wish we could just catch a show.
I get it, sweetheart. Maybe next time.
Instead, we'll have a friendly chat.
What do you know?
Who took Damas? Where they took him? You name it. You want what I know. You go after this alone. I need your word, Nev. Yours is fine, too. They've taken more than just Damas. You save everyone faster with me.
All right. Talk.
Okay. Damas wasn't taken by Threads. He is the Threads. Oh. The boss.
Oh!
Really? I had a list of possible leaders. He wasn't on it.
What can I say? The man likes his privacy. I don't know how the Venatori found out, but that's who you're after.
Good to know. Glad we can work together.
Always a pleasure.
And you need us.
Look, your Templar friend goes in, things get messy. Venatori kill everyone. You heard there's a thread problem in Docktown. It's the cult. They're pushing for our streets, taking our people.
Docktown's ours. We want them out as much as you.
The cult's got an inside track on our members. They're watching us. But you?
I get it. You give us the lead, we go in alone.
They're holed up in the thread market. I'll get you access. Still won't be easy.
Good luck, all right.
Ducktown, this is my town.
Here's hoping.
My mom actually thinks Popeye's basic chicken is too spicy. So, yeah. There's a thing called white guy spicy. And it's... Oh, no, this drink. Oh, you put something in it, it's like cayenne, maybe some... Oh, man, you put some, like, pepper flakes in there. What is this? It's milk. Oh, God, oh, God. White guy spicy. It's called pepper.
So we started by trying to rescue a man from the Threads. Now we're rescuing Threads from Venatori.
I have a bad habit of jobs that go sideways.
You weren't kidding.
Come on, let's get to the thread market.
There's never any D&D news. Hold on.
Welcome to the Lamplighter.
Oh, I'm gonna try some. I'm gonna sample some of the local hospitality. The Kirkwall Select, a 936. Oh, so, wait. What'd that say? Permanently what? That gave me a boost. I didn't read that. Chat. What'd that say? I didn't read that. It gave me a permanent boost. Either way, it was delicious. Saw some dwarven stout and some Minrathis red. Maybe some fire brandy. Oh, maybe just a little bit of Tivian lager.
There you have it.
Just raw.
I'm sure I'll see you around.
Oh, they moved. That's weird. All right, let me know. What did it say? I was not paying attention. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that didn't open. Never mind. It was like a plus 1% something or other. Oh, no, I'm stuck in here. Interesting. We were on a quest. Boost all damage by 1%? Oh, yeah, that's great. Where is it telling me to go? This way, which is like the opposite direction, weirdly. Okay, and then there's this. Yeah, okay. I was looking at this.
All right, so when we...
Oh, shit! Does it? Does it really? Ah! They forgot I always keep that thing on me! Ah! Oof! There we go.
That's it for now, but we need to move before any more of the cult catches on.
I can handle spicier hot sauces. See, here's the thing. I like spicy stuff, but I'm a weak baby. I wish I could handle, but yeah, I like spicy stuff. I like the, but I am also weak baby. I like it, but I'm weak baby.
If the Venatori are against the Threads, why take Damas? Why not kill him at the Swan?
The Threads must have something the Venatori want.
My stomach disagrees. I haven't had stomach problems with it, fortunately. It's all just in the mouth. Just need to expose yourself more. I think that is the case of it. I generally my diet does not include spicy things. It's more of like a fun thing.
Threads. Keep your eyes open.
What do you say, Thread?
For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Good. What are they doing?
Blood magic. They're using mind control on the Threads. The Threads are confined. Out of danger for now, but we need to get them out. Take out the mages in charge and break the control.
Continue!
Got it.
They're at They're dead now.
Gotcha. Pow! Pow! Pow!
Now it's your turn.
Man, look at all these debuffs! Good lord. Burning! Wait, burning. The mage captain. How you doing? Oh, I got hit in the air. Climb. Please climb. Climb. Door stuck. Door stuck. Please. I made it.
Got things ready.
Now look who's in the shoe seems to be on the other foot, doesn't it? Oh, he's just allowed to get up. He's just allowed to get up. Man, this game's racist.
That's the last of them.
Salt isn't labeled as spice. Salt's a rock. That's rough. How do I get them out of here? How do I get you out of this bubble? Is a rock. What's that? Oh, I see.
Here goes nothing.
There we go. Excellent.
Sure thing.
Okay. Why do we freeze that?
I've got this.
I think we opened a door just now. Man, remember that one time Assault Mogul went on Hajj and gave away so much gold he single-handedly caused an economical crisis in Egypt? Fun times. No, I don't remember that at all. I must have been on my computer. I think I oh. Hey, do me a favor? Thank you. Chilled to nearby enemies. No, I think just the physical damage increase is good. That's nice, but I think the physical damage increase is what we're looking for here. Whee! Barbed longsword, more damage, around the same stagger. More stagger on the barbed longsword. Light attacks deal bonus damage based on the enemy's stagger meter. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. I can't really get a look at the barbed longsword. That's kind of nice. Wait, actually, it might still have my glamour on it. I think it still has my glamour on it. Okay, we still got to get you out of that bubble. Yeah, there just seems to be a lot. This just is a big open area for us to explore. Dominate? Dominate rune? What? Whoa. What does that do? We need to get another one too. We got Vivify. Your ability cooldowns are refreshed and your next ability use is free. Passive. Oh, that's just great. Hold on. All generated momentum is converted to ultimate for 10 seconds. Ultimate generation. I think I want the ultimate generation. Okay, hold on. Yeah, first of all, just having more potions has been invaluable. This is damage versus... We are literally just doing 10% more damage to enemies when they don't have barrier or armor. And that's when they have most of their health. So this is literally just an always-on... This is literally just an always-on 10% damage increase. And then we can activate it, which we usually do to do 50% more damage for 20 seconds. That's massive. Like, why would I ever want to use this? I mean, I guess it does refresh abilities, so that can be useful. This is useful if I need to heal. So I need to remember, chat, if you have the ability, if you have the time and capability to do this, and I'm in a bad way, remind me that I have Vivify and I can reset the cooldown on my Pilfer heal ability. Remind me that I have this, because that is very useful. This is also just apply your potion's current effects, but this is just, I can Pilfer. And I can use it for free, so, like... Ugh. That's so strong. You're not going to remember, it's fine. But I will blame you. Hajj is a pilgrimage to the holy city of Mecca that ideally must be made by all Muslims at least once in their lives.
I don't know what this is, but it's kind of hot.
Wait, can you play that again? No. Salt is a gold in the middle. Yeah, salt is entire...
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
Yeah, salt is worth its weight in gold. Alright, I pulled this lever. Did it open this?
Oh no, he's hot.
Oh wait, I can't get to that. I can't blast that. Oh, okay, there actually is another one in there. I thought that was a glitch. That was weird. Can't see it from here. I think I can see it from up there, though. Maybe, if I can get an angle on it. It's GGG. Ha, I see it. I see it. There we go.
Got it.
All right, now it should work. And they both go up. Excellent. And what's in the box? Veil's Edge has been upgraded. Is it good? Arrow regeneration. That's actually... Oh, man. If I could upgrade this so it does more damage, that'd actually be really good. Arrow regeneration is a huge pain point. Yeah. That's pretty good. Unfortunately, the damage is just too low to be worth it. The current one we have does bonus damage to armor. The price of salt hasn't changed in over a century. Well, don't remind them. I'm sure if they know, oh, you're right, we can increase the price of salt. Oh, make the poor people pay more money for it so I can buy another yacht. Sugar. Stuff was, as Bill Wirtz put it, so goddamn profitable, we might forget not to do we might forget to not do slavery because of the sugar, because it's so profitable. Well, that's a horrifying thing to say.
They still want to fight.
I'm stuck. It's Nerf or nothing. Oof.
That's the last of them.
They're controlling kidnapped threads with blood magic. If one of them revealed Damas, taking the boss gets them everything. We need to find him.
She is chosen. Follow her, and we will save Minrathous. Have faith.
We
What?
gotta free everybody trapped here.
Wait, I heard something. There's someone up ahead.
Defiant plate. Cold resistance. Oh! There you go.
Are you going to... Can I go?
Yeah. Control's broken. Take a moment to recover and then get out of here.
Get the heck out of here!
Thank you. Thank you.
Got you covered.
Thank you. The market is incredibly stable and even more inelastic, which is to say any rise in price would immediately go over the balance where enough buyers would no longer be willing to pay that it becomes less profitable than a lower price. Interesting. So why is salt specifically like that? I know it's probably very complicated, but why is salt like that and not
controlled?
Not other markets like that?
It's fine.
What's going on here?
I don't know. They ask questions. People come back weird.
You're good. Take a second to breathe, then go when you can.
Thank you.
The threads control Docktown.
Oh, is it? It's because it's easy to find. It's not like it's not. It's a plentiful commodity.
They can use the threads for illegal activities, and no one connects it to them. But there are richer targets. Why Docktown? Why here?
Makes sense. It's like, how do we translate this into other markets? How do we make it so other markets are in such a have like the same benefits? And it's like, well, it's kind of hard. Like, it's specifically the fact that salt is salt, kinda, is one driving factor of it. It's just it's plentiful. It's a very basic thing that you can't really like break down very far and have it still be salt. You have to add things to it so it's not salt. It would suck if someone had a monopoly on it. That'd be a very interesting, like, writing aspect, though, wouldn't it? Were those traps on the ground? They were.
Quite the setup. That's Markle Damas? I could take him off your hands.
He's not mine to give. Damas serves
Oh, shit.
our best.
He got the red eyes.
Nev. I've missed you.
Got dry eye.
You know me.
Damas doesn't, but I do. You stopped me once, but my purpose remains.
Aelia.
Rid Minrathis of this criminal. Kill him. Will anyone...
Oh no, he's got a woman inside of him. Hot.
I won't be stopped.
What have you done, Aelia? Speaking directly through him. Puppetry. The blood magic needed.
Impressed? It pales next to the power Tevinter once had.
We need salt to live. We can live without gold or gems, but without salt in our blood, we die. Yeah, that's true. Without life-saving medication, people will also die. And yet, it takes. And yet. Dude, the next Super Mario game is going to be very interesting. Let's see. Gotta be Sassy.
Hi. Aelia, was it? Hate to break up the reunion.
How long has it been?
He just ignores me. That's fine.
How long will our cities suffer? You dealt with Bataris and his relic. You found us here. No further.
I just had like a Pavlovian snarling dog response to a word that is only vaguely similar to Batarian from Mass Effect. I saw that, I'm like, Batarian! In my head. Just fuck, I was lost it. I fucking killed it! As a matter of fact, there's this lovingly literal tactical RPG called Triangle
Shepard.
Grunt.
Shepard.
Rex.
Commander Shepard. Shepard.
Rex. Grunt.
Shepard.
There's this lovely little tactical RPG called Triangle Strategy, I think is what you meant. Yep. With this exact premise, the only source of salt in the setting is a large salt flat called the Source in the desert, theocracy of Hyzante, and they hold the same monopoly on salt in the other two kingdoms. The plot is directly involved with the situation. It makes sense.
The risen God showed me the path to our legacy, our salvation. I am this city's future, and you'll stay out of my way.
Rough. All right, so do I kill him or do I? Oh, we're killing him. We kill him.
But keep him alive.
This wretch, I would use him for something better, even if it's stopping you.
No one should die like that.
Speaking of Tosh.
Got to move.
There it is.
Time to pick yourself up by your girl balls and get it done.
This person controlling Dallas.
We can talk later.
Pop that. Ow. Okay, so they apply bleeding. You know, I'm just gonna heal myself.
This place is better. Threat, fable, petty scheme. It's better with you. Ours will give everyone a greater cause.
Suck gun! I didn't even let him finish.
Alia, some threads go missing, no one searches. Use them for dirty work, distractions, no one looks past it to you. You're setting us up. For what?
For Minrathous. Our ancient power restored, our destiny renewed.
And damn the lives it takes. We've played this game before.
The game never ended.
Leave Nev alone.
Nev, just say the word and I'll...
Loyalty. You'll gain nothing at her side beyond a fate you deserve.
This is between us, Alia. Leave Rook alone.
Minrathous is broken, but you like it. Does it flatter your ego to leave the city as it is? To prove your cynicism right? I am our hope. I'll change these streets, starting with Dogtown.
Ooh.
It could do better. Goodbye, Nev. Van Herders. Fucking cultist snakes. They'll pay for this.
So was he all there for that, or like?
Damas, are you alright?
I wouldn't be.
Nev Gallus, if you're here, Alec sent you.
You're welcome.
You did me a favor.
We kicked your ass.
I heard you stopped a red lyrium relic, and the Venatori responsible walked. Bataris.
Batarians!
I've got dirt on him. Enough for your Templar friend to move should it land in her lap. Consider it my thanks.
Find a bit. No, why would I say no? Yeah.
Bataris put lives at risk. If you can take him down.
Just make sure it doesn't blow back on Rana.
Consider it done. The threads protect their streets. It looks like you do, too.
Why would I not pick that?
There's no one else here. The person controlling him.
She's gone.
Yeah, why would I? Because it's an underhanded deal? Because it's an underhanded deal? Oh no! We're going around the law? Oh no.
Pick yourself up by your girl balls and get it done.
You know, I was with it up until the end there. I was on board. And then you won me over. A succulent Chinese deal. Nissan! That Arnold? Oh. Hey, do we have any more of those? Because I feel like we could have a really nice like be right back commercial thing going on. I feel like if we get like a collection of those, we could mix those in with the What Up Duck like Adult Swim things. Like, and alternate those, like do the What Up Duck Adult Swim, then do like a commercial, then do the What Up Duck thing. Yeah. I feel like we could get some really good stuff going there. We get like a nice little BRB screen. Some Cerveza Crystal in there, maybe? Yeah. That didn't go right. I thought it was going to be a pizza. I forgot about the cup noodle. That was cool though. I like that. The Squirtle Squad. You had me for a bit. I am a very patient person. I am a very, very warm and kind individual. Sometimes. If I bite my lip, I want to break something. That's true. That's true. I love how you took most of the stuff when I don't even have my beard, so I look like a baby-faced asshole. Anyway.
I didn't go looking for the thread, boss. I wasn't looking for... Rana has her evidence on Bataris. Whatever Damas gave her, you can bet it was real.
Then a dangerous Venatori was taken
They
down.
deleted him. They did. Oh, that reminds me. They announced they're doing a patch for Strive on the 23rd. They're doing a patch for Strive on the 23rd. We're not done yet. I ain't done here. Don't silence me. I will never be silenced. I will maintain that Soul Bad Guy has never been, well, okay, post like after like season 1, he has not been like top 10. Like maybe very bottom of top 10. He is not. No. I will sit here on my throne of lies. No, anyway, there's apparently there's going to be an update patch. They're gonna do some stuff. Because okay, so Strive's a fighting game. It's a fighting game I like to play. No, fucker. Hold on. Where's the tangent? Fuck out of here. Punk ass bitch. No, I'm talking about Guilty here. Get out of here, Char. Wait, what's that kid's name? The kid's name's not Charlie. What's it? I swear to God. Okay, so there's gonna be an update for the game on the 23rd, and they've literally admitted that they fucked up. Yeah, because I think he calls him Charlie Boy. Like that's like the dad's nickname for him. Anyway, a lot of good Christmas movies with boys named Charlie. Weird. Anyway, they said basically what they were doing, they were lowering the damage on all the moves so that there would be more interactions in the game. And they also, but they increased everyone's defense, and like, so that lowers all the damage. But then they increased the damage on select moves so that they were trying to have both like more interactions in the game, so you didn't die in like one combo. But also they wanted to have, so if you like caught someone out with like a good guess, like I go in, I get a close / counter hit, you blow up and die. So they tried to do that, and guess what? It didn't work. The damage calculations and the scaling is all over the place. So you have shit like Soul doing a basic combo that's not like his like counter hit combo, and it does like 30% of your life. But then you have Nagoriyuki who'll hit you with a single standing heavy move, and that will do the same amount of damage, like 30% of your life. It's fucked. They nerfed everything. There's a lot of things that are kind of fucked up. But they radically changed how Soul works and Potemkin. And they're walking back the Potemkin changes. They're actually, so there's this thing in fighting games called Kara canceling. And basically, like Kara, Kara canceling, where basically you do a move that moves you forward slightly. Like say there's a move that like your character steps forward and punches, right? Like, you do that, but then you quickly cancel it into a different move. So effectively you're able to transfer that forward motion into the other move. So let's say I have that forward punch thing I'm hypothetically making up. Let's say I have a different special move that lets me grab someone. So I do the forward punch, and so I lunge forward, and I cancel it to the grab, so I like lunge forward, grab. It increases the range of the grab. And that was a very big, important aspect of Potemkin, was he had the ability to transfer this forward motion into his moves to extend his range on specific things. Like he has this move where he'll like shoot like a little flamethrower out of his gauntlet, and before it was incredibly plus, but the thing is you would get pushed out by doing it. He'd be pushed back after some time, but he could Kara into it again to like get another one off to stay in, and he could extend the range on his grab and all this stuff. And it was more difficult to do than just playing the character. It was like a skill thing you could learn and grow.
What the hell am I looking at? Now. You're looking at now, sir. Everything that happens now is happening now. What happened to then? Past then. When? Just now.
So basically, they're walking that back. They took away the car canceling and made him like more simple and straightforward and potentially better. But they took away your ability to like learn the character and grow and do that skill expression thing. They took that away, but now they're bringing that back because people complained about it. It sucked. So that's cool. Hopefully they do something with Soul, because man, I have a whole thing on why I don't like the direction they're going with the game, but hopefully they do something with that. But it'd be interesting to see. I always go into every single like change and patch like, man, I hope something cool happens, and every single patch it's like nerf Soul, nerf Soul, nerf Soul, nerf Soul. Every time. How much fighting game is both players picking a combo and praying to God the other guys doesn't counter theirs? So up to a certain point, you are just mashing buttons. Up to a certain point, you have no idea what you're doing, and your opponent doesn't either, and you're kind of just doing stuff. But once you get to a certain point, it becomes rock, paper, scissors. It becomes a glorified version of rock, paper, scissors. It becomes attacking, or it becomes doing certain moves into the... There's multiple facets to fighting games, but it becomes more, you are doing things on the stage to try to limit your opponent's options, and then when they pick something, reacting to that. So, for example, Strive is a very offensive, not to just immediately derail the stream for this, Strive is a very offensive-tuned game, and that's a good thing. You don't want a defensive-tuned fighting game that's boring, that takes forever. But it's a very offensive-tuned fighting game, and so basically, if you're on defense, you're losing. If you are on defense in Strive, you are losing, because a lot of the characters have dumb bullshit that is heavily in their favor. Like it's a coin flip, but it's 60-40 in their favor, that sort of thing, right? So you don't want to be on defense, but sometimes it happens, right? So oftentimes, let's say, so if we're just standing here, right? We're just two characters just standing here. Let's say this is me. I'm over here. I'm the right fist. To you guys, this is the left fist, but this is me. I'm over here. So this is me, okay? And my opponent can do anything. They could backdash. They could do nothing. They could do an attack, like a far slash, try and reach. They could do a longer wind-up swing into me. They might jump in the air. They could do literally anything. If I punch into them and they are now blocking, right? Their options are significantly limited. They can't do a lot of things. I punch into them. Okay, now they can't do a long wind-up attack because I'm like there. I could like just hit them, so that's very dangerous for them to do. If they try to jump, right, and I just do a frame trap and I catch them on the first thing, they're going to take a hit, right? You're limiting their options to force them to guess and make a mistake. That's what fighting games end up being. Ideally, you get them in the corner. Soul's entire game plan, by the way, is to get you in the corner and then do strike throw. Strike throw is, I run up to you, and I'm either going to punch you or I'm going to do a grab. And if you try to block and I grab you, then you're going to take damage. So it's, am I going to run up and punch you or am I going to throw you? And it's this coin flip over and over and over again. And if you guess wrong really badly, if you guess really wrong, then you're dead. Right? That's the entire game. Mr. Fisty and his wife Elaine, yes. But that's fighting games, ideally. Now, the thing about Strive is that some characters have it way easier. For example, one of the reasons why, there are 3 reasons why I don't like Happy Chaos, but one of the major reasons is that he can choose to threaten you at any place on the screen. Remember I said offense is, if you're on defense, you're losing? Happy Chaos can shoot you from anywhere on the screen. He pulls out a gun, and a reticle appears, and then homes in on you, and then 0 frame startup can shoot you, which forces you blocking, and he can keep shooting you, forcing you to block, run up to you, and now you're on defense. And that can happen from anywhere on the screen. So some characters have it way easier to apply pressure than others. Some characters reach half the screen. Some characters can move into you with a move that's safe to do. So that's part of the reason I'm a bit hesitant and a bit dissatisfied with Strive at the moment, mostly because of this disproportionate application of balance. Like, I like the idea. They've tried to change Soul to be more of a, he has to get you in the corner and has to be a close range character to do anything kind of character. And I'm fine with that, right? He has a specific goal that he's going for. That's fine. He's not great at mid-screen, sure. The problem is that no other character in the game has the limitation like that. Everyone else is doing combos from half screen, taking you all the way to the wall, doing 80%. I got comboed for a 70 to 80% combo by Amelia the other day. By a fucking Milia. And none of you have any idea what that means. Milia doesn't do 70 to 80% combos. Shit's fucked. Hey, Mackie, welcome in. They got me going on Strive. But anyway. The only reason I am is because he fucked my wife, Tails! No. Fighting games are like complicated rock, paper, scissors. They are, Kai Guy. Absolutely. Welcome in. I played Hunt Showdown. Misery. Oh, I'm sorry. But yeah, no, I'm interested to see what the balance changes are going to be. I'm curious. I haven't heard much opinions from most Soul players on how they feel about new Soul, but that's mostly because there's just not a whole lot of Strive content creators who play Soul bad guy. Most of the content creators like don't play Soul, but he's also seen as one of the best characters in the game. It's weird. When Strive 2, Arc System Works, they're working on something, weren't they? There was an Arc System Works announcement at the Game Awards, wasn't there? What was it? Forget what it was. It was something. I shouted to the rooftops. I'm gonna fuck this one up too. I forget what it was, but they were working on something. It's like when you trick your teacher into telling the class weird stories from his life instead of teaching the lesson. Get in your seats.
Fred's reputation grows in the shadows. There's always a catch. Look, this was my job. I wasn't looking to drag you in. I shouldn't have.
I'm so here for you, babe.
I wanted to go.
This time. Next time...
Won't change. All right. The Blood Mage Aelia. Who is she?
So is Strive at unlockable colors?
A believer in Tevinter's former glory. I caught her trying to save the city. The ritual, what she wanted to summon. She'd have sacrificed us all.
That would be cool.
I caught her. The Templars had her. Turns out, Aelia had sympathy in the right places. She disappeared from her cell, but I had a lead. I should have gone alone. But I went looking for backup. Someone I could trust. Rana. I found her partner first. Brahm always wore that Andrastian pendant. Had it that night, too. He was a pain. But at the end of the day, he always showed up, tried to do the right thing. Like it's easy. He went in too fast. Aelia found him, she got out. Brahm didn't.
I still wish Strive had unlockable colors like Extra and Dragon Ball Fighters. I do too, but unfortunately I think that's more just a result of modern design. It's you can sell. Why would you put unlockable colors when you can have colors that you could just sell, right? Especially because the way that Arc System Works has designed the character models, it's not easy for them to make costumes. Like, even you would think just changing the colors apparently is a pain in the ass for them, so. Like, you would think, oh yeah, no, just make like the old sprite thing. Get out of here! Like some old fighting games had a sprite color like tweaker where you could literally take the sprite, open up a color menu, and drag and change the colors of your characters because it was just like based on like a color gradient. That's me after too many beers. I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry.
Oh, hello there.
She is not pleased with Yoda.
Like that smell, do you?
No.
Oh, brush my teeth I just did, but smell onion I do. Unbearable this is.
Tell me about it. He just fades away.
Yeah, me too. Aelia's trail went cold after that. The Templars stopped putting people on it. They buried Brahm's death. Like it was nothing.
Ooh.
Said it wasn't an official case, that he didn't have orders. He put protecting Docktown first. He helped me. And that's what he got. So what now? You cross lines, play dirty, get results. There's no winning here. If Alia's returned, if she's backed by a god, Ducktown loses. Some cynical investigator won't change that.
I believe in you.
The Nev I know cares more than anyone about Ducktown and the whole damn world.
Is that what you know?
She's stubborn, which means she'll stay in the fight.
Sure.
And despite what she thinks, she's not in this alone.
Oh! Yeah. You did it. The cobbled swan case. Must defend Ducktown. Did she not have one of these? Also, I love that. Other characters' cooldowns are reduced when Nev kills an enemy. So when Nev fucking blows a guy up with an ice bullet, everyone's just like, wow, I need to step up my game. She obliterated that guy. No. No.
Oh, banana!
I hate it.
Be afraid you should not. I'll take care of you. I will.
His ears. Ridge, is this you? Like, I don't mean who made the Tangia happen. I mean, is this you in the Tangia?
Banana. Can't see. Yoda can't see.
He couldn't even be bothered to actually walk out of frame. He had to edit himself sliding out of frame. What the fuck, man? I hate it, but thank you. Thank you for sharing that with us. I pray that I never see it again. All right, we had other quests. Oh yeah, we had the main quest to go talk to these two. Then we also had these extra. Let's go talk to Balara. We haven't spoken to Balara in a hot minute. Ooh, I'm really close to ranking up.
A god remains. Fear not, dweller. Success is
Alright, so how's the weird elf rock head thing? How's the robot?
Oh, Rook.
That's me?
Sorry, I mean... Hello.
Everything okay?
I don't know. I don't think so. Yanarl is missing. And others, Strife told me.
What kind of missing?
They went back to where I met you. Where we found the archive. You know, just in case. It's been a week. No one's heard from them. And it's my fault.
It's not your fault, Balara.
Please, I need to blame someone, even if it's me.
Then blame me. If you really want to.
Balara, they know what they're doing. It's not on you.
Isn't it? If I missed something, if that artifact turned back on...
Then it is on you.
Let's start looking where we met earlier, where the Veil Jumpers would have gone in. Might be another anomaly, or more demons. Well, let's just be ready.
Ready for what?
For anything.
I'm always ready for anything. The Demon's Bargain. And we can go to the Elven Ruins. Nice! Are you ready for that, Yoda? Next question. Pass.
Hey, good. I wanted to ask you something. My mother and I have a weekly dinner thing.
Oh.
I was gonna meet her in Ravane. Wanna come? Fresh food. And I wanted to know you're good to work with.
Sure.
I love how concise Tasha's missions are. Like, no pomp or circumstance. Just, hey, you wanna go to this thing? Yeah. Okay, great. Like, awesome. All right. Now these companion quests. Let's do Demon's Bargain.
On the library balcony.
What? On the library balcony? Okay.
Can't do this without a wisp.
That's why I brought the wisp. Where the fuck am I? Okay. What'd I get? Cold steel upgraded! Okay, it's the cold resistance one, right. Bonus necrotic damage added to this weapon. That would help its damage a little bit. I still have light attack, steel bonus damage based on the stagger, though. That's like the longer the fight.
You have failed me for the last time.
All right, where am I aiming this? Oh, maybe here?
Now I'm getting somewhere.
What'd that do? Doing something. Interesting. Okay, so I'm blasting that, but there's also that to blast. Maybe there's another portal to open? Weird. I love shit like when you're like in your hub world and there's like hidden stuff in the hub world to find. Okay, let's see. We're shooting the beam over here. What does that do? Did this thing? It did something. You're gonna love Banjo-Kazooie and Spyro then? Yeah, we're shooting a laser there. Maybe I just have to get it to all of them? Like there's one for there, and there's one for there, and there. Yeah, we are gonna be playing Banjo-Kazooie on the 19th. So get ready for that, guys. Uh-huh. Sneak into his room. Yeah, we're gonna be going 6 hours early. Yeah, I wanted to be able to get into the proper time slot, but I didn't want to be like 6 in the morning right? Because we might be going up to 12 hours or so. So I wanted to make it so it's not unreasonable for you. Oh. Ah! Oh! Yeah, I don't think I can sneak in there. Oh. Hmm. Ah! Imagine being reasonable. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Huh. Oh, did I get anything new here? New monuments? I did. The dragon. Oh my goodness. Look at this little guy, dude. He's a little angry guy.
He's not going to hurt you, sir.
I see. I went with the boning. I want everyone to know what I'm about. All right. Let's see. Quests. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, so I need to get all 3 of these lit up, and I'm lighting up one right now. I understand. Gotta motivate the team with my boner. Phrasing? No. Okay, is there like another path? Or sorry about the flashbang, jeez. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be... Maybe I just have to light each of them up once and then it does the thing? Yeah, okay, like I just have to light them up each once, I think. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay, I see. It's not like you have to keep powering it, you just blast them. Okay. There we go. Ad incoming. We got an ad. Gotta point the way somehow. You dirty dogs, you behave. You guys ready for the ad? Boom! Gimbo!
Cerveza cristal. Cerveza cristal.
He wasn't a fan. All right, yeah, now this door is open. Thank you for that, Ridge. The Wolf's Den? Treasure. Oh, some of it's been taken. On the rifts, ritual research, blah, 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 blah. What's in the big box? The focal blade being upgraded. Ooh, and a new decor. Focal blade, deal bonus electricity damage. That's great. Final attack deals an extra 100 electrical. Applied shock on final hit. Shocked enemies now reduces enemies. That would be really, really good for us if it was upgraded. I feel like I should go back and look through all the markets, all the shops, and try to find upgrades. Well, this is cool. Oh, I'm so high up. Oh. You know what they say? Geronimo. Geronimo. Lame. Geronimo. All right. We could head to the mall, or I feel like I should do that off stream, but I never end up doing that. I'm like, I should do this off stream, and I just never end up doing that. Just always force you guys to deal with my mess. All right, we need Ballara. So let's bring Ballara, and if we bring Nev, then they apply and detonate the same things, so that's not great. We haven't brought Lucanis, so let's wait. Is anyone a Veilguard? No, we haven't done anyone's Veilguard quest. Let's bring Lucanis. We haven't brought Lucanis in a while. But he's hardened. He's hard. He's a real hard man. Hashtag hard.
They were here, but it's been a while.
It's been a while.
Fire's cold. Tracks are mostly gone. So where'd they go?
We won't know if we stand around here. Let's look around.
Right. Probably in the ruins. Their supplies are still here. Still, I don't know. Something feels... Rook? Let's be careful. Very, very careful.
Right.
You know me. Picture of careful. Lucanis is here. I feel like he's modded in. Like, Lucanis, my best buddy, Lucanis. You sassy cow, you Lucanis. Aw.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Quick, chat, name that game. Quick, chat, name that game. Chat, guess this game. Pokemon Snap, wrong. For every wrong answer, 10 years in the dungeon. No. Probably should have led with that. Digimon Snap, no. Closer. Dead Rising, bingo. Beetleborg Snap. Big bad Beetleborgs. Big bad Beetleborgs is fucking weird, dude. We've watched the opening several times on this stream and it never gets any easier. What about a haunted mansion with these weird spooky ghosts? Ooh, and also Sentai warriors saving the day. What the fuck? That was straight up, that was 100% like...
That looks a lot like the Fade test we saw when Solus was doing his ritual.
But...
That had to be 100% American audiences wouldn't get this. We have to make it a kooky, weird Haunted Mansion. Was Haunted Mansion big at that point?
Can walk through these.
Is that safe?
It's the only way across, so I hope so.
Let's find out. Geronimo! I mean, I think it worked. Never forget my nephew and niece running around the coffee table as many times as they could before the theme Battle Beatworks was over. Babe. There's something so charming and appealing about that. Because I would like dance to like the Angry Beavers theme song.
Careful ahead.
Good shit.
Demons and sentinels? But
Working together as one. Ow, good dodge. Where's what's his face? I guess he's missing. Combo opportunity. Combo breaker. You're right. My right or your right? Or his right? That was sick. Oh shit! Okay, kick his ass. Sundered. Sundered cats. Ho!
Just say when.
Easy enough.
Good work, everyone. Okay, the Veil Jumpers definitely came through here.
Cool.
Yanarl. Hamiel. Melora. Oh, pretty recently, too.
What makes you say that?
But there's something else. A little older and weirdly familiar.
Now, when you say weirdly familiar, do you mean like that weird uncle kind of feeling? Or like, as in, it's familiar, and the fact that it is familiar that it's weird? Yeah, what's the weird part? Is the familiar part weird, or?
You know, don't look down. It's, well, a long way to the ground.
Laura, I'm looking down. Let's go. I'm no Eddie Murphy. It's fine. Don't be a drama queen. Ah! Then I pull out my gun! Burning anger. Oh shit! He's on fire! Ah!
Big one with them.
Be careful. They're at range.
Ow. Wait, you have a heal, right?
It's more agitated than usual. Take it down and worry about the why after.
I'm still taking damage. Shrek, I'm still taking damage. Kill him. Delete this man's balls.
I'm ready.
Oh boy.
Pick yourself up by your girl balls and get it done.
Good dodge, good dodge, good dodge. He spit on fire! And kick his ass. The explosion literally does 10 times, like it's the damage of like 10 bullets. Good dodge. Good thing I happen to have this revive. Haha!
That rage demon. It smells like tin. Like the aftermath of
Powerful magic. Apply shock, applied chilled instead. Nah, I'm good.
powerful magic.
So what does that mean?
It means
Good night, Ridge. Thanks for hanging out with us. Sorry, I was very distracted. So when do I get back my revive? Like, do I need to pick up a healing thing when I'm at full, or do I need to like sit at a statue? I forget what it probably told me at one point. No, yeah, I probably have to sit at a statue or like a checkpoint. It's gone now, forever. No more. It may never be may never be regained. What's gone cannot be undone.
Sure, here we go.
There we go. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. What stinky developer would be so stinky as to keep it on the UI after it is unobtainable? No, I don't believe you. Yeah! Was in the box. Ooh, focal blade upgrade. Nice. That's actually going places now. I think I'll equip that actually. Does kind of look a little funny. Oh, it doesn't. No, they don't. No, they don't. Because we've got the costume on. Bloodstained, no. Through control, we find mindfulness. Through mindfulness, we find purpose. Through purpose, we find purity. Through purity, we find strength. So he says, so I must believe. I will bring strength to our people. See. A Spaniard came through here. A lot of ultimate generating pots. Yoink. There's something wrong about this place. The air feels heavy and I feel wrong. Achy, almost like I'm about to be sick, but in my mind, too. I can't describe it. The others are worse off. They're all resting. Hamuel and I are going to go find a way out to get help if we can. Hamuel? Stop running away.
satchel. That was Melora's. Is Melora's, I mean.
So why would a demon have it? Where's Melora?
I don't know. Melora! Wish I did, but I don't. I can't think of any explanation that makes this a good thing.
Then we should hurry.
Yeah. Right.
Zap it. Zap it. Thank you.
I think we're getting close.
How sure are you?
For what?
As sure as I can be. That's all I've got.
That's good enough for me.
But
Of course.
But I'm like,
Thanks.
but based on what evidence? Like you think that, but why do you think that is what I'm asking you? Valara, are you Republican? Already full. Already full. Wasting my time. No, he's the Spaniard. Forgot.
Valara, are you okay?
We have to stop it. Get them down.
Boris Shivan? I can't believe it. It's really you. I'd hoped you might come, but I didn't let myself believe it.
Do you work at the Fantasy Zone too?
Valara? Are you all right?
You're dead.
No, nothing could be further from the truth.
I like those eyes.
He delivered me, as he will deliver us all.
Oh, this is her brother.
Who's he? Who are you talking about, Syrian? Who saved
The brother that ended up dying because of her mistake. Holy shit. I kind of like the long pause of, huh.
How many more of you are planning on showing up?
None. It is only myself, and I cannot yet manifest. Soon enough, though, with Syrian's aid. I am a Norris. They call me...
A forgotten one.
Matt Mercer?
Yes, well done. Forgotten, but not gone. The 6th and the 7th roam free, and the way stands clear. And I will guide our people
That's
to
him.
ascension, as the others have found, as these two will soon find.
The demons. They were the veil jumpers.
Oh shit, I was literally gonna say, oh shit.
Shit. You're right.
Why, Syrian? Why do that to our people? We wanted to save them, not destroy them.
They wouldn't...
Alas, a regrettable possibility, if the ritual is done wrong.
You told me it would give them strength, purity. You never said it could kill them.
I had assumed you could handle such a trifling task, Syrian. Perhaps I chose my herald poorly. If you lack
His eyes keep changing color.
to see your people ascend,
Like he's controlling him.
Syrian?
Yeah.
Why do this? Why him?
Because only he offers the truth. And is willing to help our people.
Yeah, he's being manipulated. Yeah, you can see it in the eyes.
That's all I've ever wanted. All we've ever wanted.
No. Not like this. Never like this. Why couldn't you stay a memory?
Dude, that's fucked up.
Come now, Syrian. We will leave your sister to her contemplation, as well as other things.
I will leave them with a boss fight. a mini boss fight.
Good idea, but how?
Like this! I mean, it's kind of working. Technically, we are getting closer. Oh, I'm getting shot.
Okay, I've got it.
That was easy.
I think. If we break the artifacts on the edges, the energy flow should stop.
You sure?
No, but it's all I've got.
Let's do it.
Sure thing. It's working.
Oh shit, there's more of them.
More demons incoming. No problem.
Hurry. They don't have much longer.
And blow them up. So every time I have a potion belt thing that makes it so when I use a potion, I do a bleed explosion, which makes everyone around me start bleeding. Problem is, it makes the ground glow red, which makes me think that the enemies are doing a ground targeted AoE to hit me. So every time I freak out, like, oh god, roll, dodge, I used the potion. Oh god, I used the roll, god, roll. You see what I mean? Like every time. Again, with this misuse of colors to try and convey imagery. Damn it!
Get clear.
Bleed explosion! Oh, there you go. What is happening? Oh, I see. It's a constant AoE of tiny little green arrows that you can't see and doesn't tell you where it is on the ground after it targets. Great job, guys. Great job. Great job. Ah! That didn't hit. One down. See, it's this constant shit. Where'd he go? Okay, we can do a setup, combo opportunity, combos with this. Wait, did he just get his shield back? What happened? Okay, do the ability. I've been mashing it. Come on. God, this barrier is so strong. And pop him. All right, wait. Wait, it respawned. I killed it, and it came back with... Wait, did it come back? Or did he just get all of his... No, he just got all of his shield back for no fucking reason.
Now's your chance.
Okay. Why? There. Now it's just you. Instead of it arbitrarily just getting half of its health back for no reason. No, I'm good. Oh, it just teleported. I should be looking at this shit, shouldn't I? Give me enhanced damage. Damage up! Yeah, I win.
Let's get Haniel and Yunaro back to camp.
Shouldn't we go after Syria?
He's gone.
That's for the next quest. Come
Let's
on.
signal the others.
That's for the next quest. You silly Billy. Bonus damage. Detonations have more penetration. Yeah. Ooh, nice outfit. That looks good, yeah. Yeah. Hey, Sherrard. Sorry, I got my Prime tomorrow. Oh, no, you're fine. Always forget. Need to renew it, and I can't do Prime on mobile. Hope you're enjoying the game. I'm just about to wrap up Indiana Jones. What a fun game. I'm really glad that Indiana Jones turned out so good. It looked good from like the trailers and stuff. Looked exactly what you'd want out of it. I'm glad it ended up paying off. Being a good game. It's good to see you, dude. Let's go.
Yeah. Let's
See anymore?
know where we are.
Okay.
Shove it in my face, G. Right in there, right in my face hole. I almost feel like we haven't been doing people's quests because of how much we haven't been in. Like, I feel like we should have done this hours ago. Like, it just hasn't shown up.
Narrow's still breathing, same as Hamiel, because of you.
Shoulder face.
So
Got a face.
Syrian's alive. Damn. And working with the Forgotten One? You sure it was him? I wish I wasn't. But it was him. Or close enough. Raising demons? Killing veil jumpers? How could he... My brother.
The mask, you heard him. Is he being controlled? It looked like he was being controlled. But we could talk about... I mean, this is directly, but what about the mask? I mean, the mask didn't see... The mask was just sort of there, but...
Maybe he's being controlled. Blood magic or something?
It looked like it.
What about that mask? It started glowing. When Inars was speaking, I mean. Bronze? Kind of ugly?
Yeah, actually.
Yes, exactly. An Evanuris Bond mask.
Oh.
Damn.
We found a few of them around Arlethan, but they were broken, or at least dormant. But with all the raw magic the gods brought back into the world, guessing that's changed things.
The mask would link to one of the gods, or a sufficiently powerful mage. Let you feel whatever they felt, mostly used to control their servants. So Syrian's being controlled? That isn't him? Servant, not slave. He can't control your thoughts. You just feel what they feel. For some people, that's enough.
So he's being influenced.
So what should we do now?
We can't let him keep doing this. Not to our people.
We need to stop him. No matter what.
I know, Strife, but I can get through to him. I know I can. And if you can't?
Right. Let's go.
Right? If you can't do it, then we just look at him very awkwardly until he goes away. Pacing is for squares, like pants. Quest complete! The Demon's Bargain. Cool. Lucanis is very happy about this. Level up! Oh, we got like a whole fucking level, Jesus. Alright, and finally get that combo. Yep. So it's just light, you change your light finisher to a heavy. I've been doing that. I got this before, and then I took it away, and I've been missing it deeply. When acquired, weapon damage up. Oh, sick. Anything else nearby? Please. Just agile attacks, which are your light attacks. Charged attacks go up by 10, and final attack. That would be great. Yes. Oh no, light attacks and agile attacks are different. Never mind. Just light attack versus health up. Strike abilities grant penetration. This is a strike ability, right? Yeah, strike. So when I use that, I would get the ability to go through armor and shit, right? Ignores a portion of defense, so yeah, you do more damage. Upgrades projectile abilities, which is also this. Strike projectile. Projectile abilities deal 75% damage. Oh, so it would give me... So I could keep the armor-piercing or the armor-destroying bow and then use this to go through barriers. That'd be... Yeah, I want that. Yeah, I want that so bad. Grants deflect, which gives you a chance to ignore. That'd be good. There was that unique treasure we had that gave us, like, extra deflect stacks. It could stack higher, and you got it more easily, but it made it so it was, like, minus 40% damage. Or you only take 40% or something rather than... No, I think it was 40% reduction instead of 100%, so, yeah. Projectile damage cannot be reduced when precision is active. Okay. Explosive daggers is interesting. It feels really slow. Like, I have to root myself to... I guess you're invincible during it, but, yeah. Cool, but nah. Not really my thing. Points available. Using this a lot. Said it was... More stagger. Nah, I already apply shock all over the place. That's fine, let's do this. Okay. After Indiana, back to Stalker 2, then new run through Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Get ready for 2 in early February. What's your plans after this? Those are good plans, by the way. We're alternating between Dragon Age and Stalker 2. Also Stalker 2, yeah. Once we finish one of them, we're going to try and play some more Baldur's Gate 3 because we're entering into Act 3. But then also I want to start up Cyberpunk because I haven't played like more than a few hours of it back when, way before the big changes they made, like right when it came out initially. So I haven't actually played through it, so I'd like to do a full playthrough of that. We also, on the 19th, have a charity stream, so that's probably coming up before any of that's happening. But yeah, no, we got plans. Ugh. A lot of cool stuff coming in. Let's see. Oops. As far as quests in here, we still have to do Secrets of the Canary, so that'll be our next one. Now we gotta go back to the map. Go back to the map. I'm gonna go back to the lighthouse. And save here. Yeah. That was fun. Yeah. That's going to be the stream for tonight, though. Thank you guys for watching. Woo! Thanks for hanging out. So, we're not going to stream tomorrow or the next day. We're going to stream on Tuesday, and we're probably playing more Stalker 2. We'll see. We'll see how we feel. We might play Stalker, we might play Dragon Age, we might alternate between them. But it's Tuesday, Wednesday, we're going to be playing games. And then Thursday is the charity stream. I'm so on board on your Cyberpunk and you doing Baldur's Gate 3. It's such great time because Act 3 is so much better technically now. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. We're still on like patch 6. We didn't even hit patch 7 or the most recent patch. We are literally still stuck in like because we've modded it and started it way back when. So, yeah. But it still should be good. It still should be good. But I would love you to be there and let me know what I'm missing in the time. Good to see you, Doug. Good to see you, Bagel. Always good to see you. Hope you had a good stream. I did. It's great to see you guys. Happy holidays. Happy holidays till next stream on Tuesday. I'll see you guys then. Guys, did you know that I have social media accounts and you can like follow them if you type !socials? Did you know that? In the Twitch. If you're in the YouTube, hi YouTube. Hop over to the Twitch. You can grab these links, or you can just type that into your. Technically, you can type that into your URL. It's all this. Hold on. There you go. Yeah, I have a Twitter. I have a Blue Sky. I have a Threads account. I post when I'm going live, or if anything's interacting and like impacting the stream, I'll let you know. Through that, we also have a Discord. I'll let you know there as well. And if you have any questions or concerns or advice, you can hit me up there. Let me know. Or if you just want to post dank memes, that's fine. We also have a YouTube channel, which I'm sure the YouTube knows about. Hey, we stream on the YouTube as well. We multicast to there. We also have the videos. The VODs are going to go up on there shortly after the stream. Unless something gets in the way, in which case I'll work on it and it'll be up as soon as I can. But it should be up pretty quick. And then we also put up not just VODs, but the shorts as well. We got a new short up. I think the most recent one is for Follow the Meaning. It was very strange when we got sucked into that tree. You'll see. We have that up on the YouTube as well as on the Instagram, so check those out. Yeah, I'll see you guys soon. How dare I not follow you on socials? It's okay, it's fine. But thank you. Sweet dreams are made of this. Who am I to disagree? I travel the world and the 7 seas. Everybody is looking for someone. I'll see you guys later.